No, man, that's a problem. But it's fine in a sense. Okay, well, ooh. Well, hello, neighbors, everyone else. That's a victory. We are going to be going to the deep desert. We had to go and get stravidium, but I know last time, loop. Kind of talked about we need to expand power. I see. Okay. We can kind of like add all these here. The servogs are going. Servogs are that way, right? That way. Well, I'm not really that interested in spice right now. Ooh. Let me just look to. It's like 2, 4, like 6, 8, 10. Wait, that's 10. That's fine. That's 2 out of a lot. Whoops. Oh shoot, yeah. Where is the drill shot? This guy. I'll have to see what happens. We did say we needed how many? It's only 10. No, it's not 10. No, it is. 10 is what you need for just the chemical refineries to upgrade them and potentially the spice. But then you have the 5 death stills, which increases it to like 15. We're 2 so far. The 15 should probably go to be 6, 15, 14? Oh, it's 2. Or like 3, 5. How is this? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Four, 8. For 3, you get 6, 7, 14. Okay. I think we're doing something along. Yeah, they're gonna angle strangely. That's fine. So it's like 2, 4, 6, 7. Well, that's probably not enough. If it says 7 and 7 is 14. And you have to do the same thing on this side, basically. Yeah, that could be enough, hopefully. The Great Wall of Fans. That's funny on its own way, though. What? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. That's 26 from the 8 we had before, an extra 18. Okay. Now we should be able to just refill and it'll try to balance them all out through all of them. It'll kind of let us know how much more we have to make. Probably drop power. Well, there's like almost 3,000 more available power. Cool. That's really cool. Okay, so looking at medium, 4 of these is 600 duraluminum. But that still or duraluminum too, and these are 240. It's 1,200 for these guys. And quite the amount of silicone. I guess right now we don't necessarily need to like go and get water. Yeah, we kind of are maxed out on water and we have no bodies left here. Ooh, okay. Turns out we still have like our oil inventory on. Oh. Pseudo pull sword. It's only iron. We got some spice, standard weapon. I get some more components over here too. I'm not sure if you want to like keep bringing this guy with us. Spit darts, heavy dart. Adept is light. And then it's kind of like the last one for the Huh. Actually, I don't think I even tried to use one of these yet. That could be an interesting replacement to the automatic. Well, it depends on the range, actually. Where is it? I think range is probably even higher than the 48. Disruptors just 10. Oh yeah, here's about one kill you found. It's a house one actually. So you probably should just throw it away. Oh yeah. Because you can have 140 here. So you don't have to like crouch, it doesn't matter at all. So I can be the Gatling gun now. So you have to actually recharge first. It's interesting. You're extra slow too. Actually, wait, wasn't there this one skill that reduces like heavy weight? Is that on everything or just heavy weapons? Would it be Trooper probably? No, it's only heavy weapons. Last gun, Vulcan, flamethrower, missile launcher. Okay. That's fine. Just go to the repair of weapons and tools. In the drill shot. Wait, this is like shotgun damage increase. Heavy weapon damage. You might as well just for the 1 point. Disruptor damage. If we ever use one, if we forget to buy this at this point, who cares? Shake a wire. $1,800 range. Exploit weakness. Actually, upgrading to level 2 means you can also upgrade these guys, which is just more damage in general. More stamina, maybe? Maybe? This is only for unshielded enemies. And you have to be in Prescient to have the same thing during shielded. Oh. To the pulse sword. Thing is, I don't really want to have to carry around like the automatic and like a whole extra stack of light darts and 5 volume, just for maybe using it against like weaker enemies. But then this guy is kind of like, it's 5 volume too, actually. I don't know. You have to like see. You can keep the drill shot. We also got 5% more damage on that now. You're a house Gatling gun, so we might as well also just throw you away. Oh, talking about that reminds me. Not about that one, but yeah. This one, we can put you back to associates, and we can be somewhat funny over here. That's medium storage. And it's like, oh, there's a little crate over here. There you go. You can call it safe, and then this one can be the special one. And that's where we can like have all our like unique stuff that we get and just always keep potentially. Potentially. Actually, yeah, look at that. We actually went through all our weekends. Let me look at like how much time they're going to like last for. They're going to last for around 5 days only. We maxed out the chemical refineries, and that was 5 days. Which is, to be fair, like fair, but yeah. What else do we need? Thanks to that, we can make the Medium refineries. We can also make death stills, but we kind of need. Aluminum, or like duraluminum, because we're going to need in total. How much are we going to need in total actually to make those two upgrades? $600 for you, and 1.2 thousand for you. 1.8 thousand. So we still need 800 duraluminum. How much aluminum do we have left? Because I know we had dazzling crystals, so we actually have to go to get those too. We have 400 aluminum, so we can actually just do one aluminum ore run, which is always like around 600. Push us to 1,000, and then they'll push us to like around 2,000 duraluminum. Is it just? Yeah, it's hitting around here. Let's like organize these so we don't just have them slowly go into like random places. Eventually we might have to like change how everything's organized to start using like circuits. Potentially. It's a very real possibility. So it's iron, steel, and duraluminum. But mostly just steel and iron. Okay. Oh, this is all the steel we have after building. Like how many again? 18 wind power plants. Cool. Yeah. I wonder if this is too obvious. Someone comes in, somehow they can bypass the access level, take all the uniques. Not that they're really that important, but Oh, a compressor. Interesting. Okay, so going to refineries, we could make these kinda already. It requires silicon blocks. Here it is. Stravidium fibers. It's 3 stravidium mass. It's a little like raptor things. It's also 100 water per. It's 100 water for a fiber. And then 1.2 thousand water for the ore. At least it's not multiple times more expensive than the aluminum. Because like iron was 25 and after steel was a total of 75. Just aluminum was 200. With the total of the aluminum being 700. So from like 75 to 700, that's like not too far from being times 10. Closer to 9. But the fact that it's only like 1.2, it's not even twice as much. It's actually pretty good. It's not that much more water compared to aluminum. Also, 5 flour sand drops down to 3 for silicone. We have a lot of it. The silicon block is 0.1. We can hold this, so we can make 2,000. So 500 would take an hour and change. But that's 500, and before that, we should be able to just plop down a second one. Yeah, we can plop down a second one. So by the time we finish getting aluminum, so we can process that, maybe even get jasmine crystals, will actually be good. We can just make a second medium chemical. We'll put them there because we're going to destroy them to get the spice melange back for the medium spice refinery. I wish when we can then just make that and make like better spice melange. But if we're going to start consuming water in big amounts, we should probably like process bodies first. Also, if we're going to be going to the deep desert, I probably do want like a new compactor just in case. Industrial style compactor. It's only aluminum, but I say worth it. Right, that's the one we have? Yes. We can use this when we're going to deep desert, so we have like a fresh durability one. And keep the one we have now, just for like generic hagabas and stuff. Like, we're going to need to like take the survey probe too, so we can like find resource densities in the deep desert. At least for the next few days. I mean, if it's like this, you can probably just do it like this, I guess. Mm. Okay, exactly. Okay, I think we're probably just good, honestly. Yeah, we might as well craft this stuff before we just go mining. Do we take the buggy for bodies, or do we just find the healing framing chamber? Do you think it's like the one place with the unique chest? It's always this one, huh? Let's do that. Let me drop you. Oh yeah. We might have to like get a bit closer here. I missed. I think not get too like burnt here. Is it you? Yes. Okay, man. Holy.
Someone here.
Holy, you go first. Can I change the direction that like change like my mouse wheel changes the items? That actually didn't kill. I'm surprised. Does it only do good damage? What's the other option for like water wind traps? I mean, you can probably take cash. Enemies don't really have cash, right? And these are like light darts. Was I missing? Was that it? Inventory. Okay. That's 10. I think that's probably everyone, right? Maybe, actually... Maybe this side's like the better side to go to. At least for these guys up here. What?
I see someone.
That's funny.
Enemy sighted! I've got your back!
There has to be more than this, right? Is this really the best spot? Honestly, you can probably just kind of try and like park right in the middle. Huh? Oh, hello? Oh! So there was camp right there. I see. Bro, stop leaving. That one's crazy. Dude just running away more and more. Oh wait, sandstorm coming soon. That is no good, man. I hope it's one of those. Technically, just a sandstorm, but it's literally in the north, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Sandstorm. Oh yeah, it's literally in the north going north. Great. That's been like kind of frequent. Wait, are sandstorms also dictated on like a per week basis type deal? Honestly, we will be going to deep desert. Probably on this guy. And take the scout with us too. It's probably actually a smart idea. See, we had like the adept. Holy. There's 3 more bodies there. Bro. Stop. Oh, there's 2 bodies here. Nice. Yeah, no one over there. Maybe it gets combined with that one. That one kind of went real fast. If you're going to be there, well, I guess you're fine for now. Little weapon, standard car follow. Man, me like doing weapons, when I could like just have weapons for free, it's still kinda interesting. We just need one more. Does it just break the thruster a lot faster? Should we not be using the thruster in the first place? Well, that was strange. A little glitch.
I need reinforcements.
Hey, bro.
They're coming.
Okay. Process the bodies so we can go mine aluminum. Oh, you weren't wrong. Go. I mean, technically we could just have a bit more. Insufficient water storage. Don't tell me what to do, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I guess the problem is dev skills have like no internal like storage, unlike the improved or just the basic blood refineries, or is it blood purifiers? With the blood purifiers, you can just dump all the blood you want, and as long as you know the maximum, it would just stop when it was full. Not with these guys, but it's fine. That's if we have enough silicon blocks in a little while. We can actually plop down a second of these. We, in fact, can. So I will just do a temporary second one. I'll look at you. Take it you or have 50. Get that. 1. Okay. I'll give you an extra 120 for a 500, and then we can also take this guy and also do 500. And that's 1,000 silicon blocks. But like improved, how do you call it? Wait, 500 at, oh no, it's good. It's 0.1, so it's only going to be 50 volume. Yeah, I can still stay inside. Fine, cool. Global's pace also drops down to 2 erythroid crystals instead of 3. So that's cool too. These guys are bigger. I think more than 1 block per. So that's obviously going to be a problem, like trying to place them here. Unless you want to somehow have, oh, you can have 2 here like this, and then 1 like this. That might just work. But then you also have, no, yeah, because it's 3 this way. Yeah, that could actually probably work. We have to like see if that like little layout would work, kinda. Man, these guys are probably going to be insanely big too. We might still have to expand base just to deal with things like that, or just add 1 floor. Which means having to move our wind power plants. But just moving like the machinery should be faster than moving the containers. Or just move the containers. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But it's more silicon happening. I don't think that's enough for... No, it's not enough. Thinking about it, just for like having more to be done. Nah, working on 60 is not really that interesting. But it is... If we actually go get the aluminum instead, that's a lot of water. But 600 ingots, it's still not bad. Because that's like 120,000 water. Yeah, which is pretty good. Okay, we have 50 minutes to get more aluminum. Anything else? We do have stuff we have to might as well throw away. A standard. Silicon blocks. Why was that there? Okay. That's really strange. Probably accidentally did that, I guess, or something. Who knows? We are slowly filling up the salvage metal one, though. Yeah, we're almost at 750. At which point we just start throwing everything away. Okay, now we just go for aluminum. Once we probably have enough for all the aluminum, we can at that point go and actually at that point there's like once we have enough aluminum for the advanced self-stills and medium chemical refineries, there's literally no reason not to go to the deep desert. So that's pretty close in that case. Get aluminum, then get a jasmine crystal run. Not sure if you want to like make it a wreck and jasmine crystal run, we could probably do that. But then again, No, it'll probably be fine. Probably. Was that flower sand always there? Oh. I actually think I must have left. Yeah, there's no vehicle to restore. Nah, it's whatever. Realistically, it's not going to be that insane because it's going to be in the early-ish levels. And it'll be gone by the time we come back. There's the worm. Yeah. It has to be like... I'm going to assume it's literally on or around quicksand. Yeah, I guess at the very border makes sense. Make it real sketchy. But not sketchy enough. Okay, let me go ahead and... I mean, we did max out our water so we can make space. But we're probably good. Well, I guess we don't really need plastone yet. We're not going to be building in the desert. At least until we make the Medium Spice Refinery, because at that point, we might as well. Because we can like disassemble it, build 2 in the deep desert for twice the speed, and rush like a large spice refinery. Huh. Did I ever see this one before? Oh, that reminds me. What did I say? Up here, there's a lot of aluminum at the moment. But there's this rock here. Meaning, let's try this out instead. Let's have this one, because it's here. I guess we are going to also have to get fuel eventually. Or somehow make enough money to just buy it from the trader. Trader? Vendor? One of those two, but... It'd be up there. Well, we have aluminum over here too. Isn't there like one? Ah, yes. Oh, there is like another one up there too. That one's kinda tough to get though. Is that one up there? Looks like it. This one's definitely one though. Okay, before here we are actually a bit over half. Yes, all these up here. We have to somehow go around them. That maybe? Or there? Why is it slower going backwards? Okay, yeah. So here we just keep going forward. Okay, good. So kind of skip that. Okay, ignore the tower. There's one there. But if we do manage to go up, I can kind of ignore that one. Huh? Ooh. Huh? I'm going. You probably overshot, I think. Probably. You probably overshot, but hey, it's there anyway. We can probably come here a bit earlier with all these extra aluminum around. Oh, is someone starting to build something here? Yeah, looks like it. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Interesting. That's the site of a new future base. They probably found the aluminum and they were like, yep, this is the place to be. Whoa. They're not here though, so they kind of just started working on stuff. A little ramp, some stairs, a platform. Oh, it's right there. Honestly, if we wait, we might just be able to see them. Because it might just be getting something to move. Break it. It is now mine. Is that even a thing? I guess not. It would have been funny, and at the same time it's like, whoops, I didn't think it would actually work, bro, I'm sorry. Then, crazy, they're blocking the aluminum. Mod fandom. That worked. Ooh, another camp. Why, hello there. It's a tiny bit more aluminum, why not, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting not to do that. Man, sure, that's fine, I guess. What is going on? What's going on? Isn't this two people being like fine, I'll make my base here. And then there's like, fine, then I'll make mine here. This is crazy. What's going on? Door. No access to the door. Okay. That is super strange. I'm not going to lie though. Okay. What? Well, nothing really happened, but there does go our normal like route of jumping through the cliff, or jumping off the cliff. Right, because we jumped visually south. Yes. Bro, you're kinda in my way. On my very frequent throw myself off place. Oh yeah, didn't we just see Spice blowout around this direction? I think it's probably not important. Or is it? They're not going after me. They went the other side. What's the chance there's like a crash ship? Yep, there was the. Oh yeah, the crash ship. True. And I entirely forgot that the crash ship was even there. I wonder if like the devs are ever going to make it so like the whole base backup tool they're trying to make, you can kind of use it on deep desert bases too. Because I don't know, the solo player might be nice to have like yeah. For the solo player it might be nice to like, you know, work hard, make a nice base, and then you can kind of keep it, kinda. If not, it might take you a while. If it takes you like more than an hour to make a base, I wouldn't be too surprised. Nice. I kinda like off sync somehow. Which is probably the stranger part. So something I think I'll do here is give me these guys. Actually, before that, one, let's refuel you. Now you're maxed out. Thank you. And let's refuel you. For now, you can kind of just, but yeah, do this kind of. Just keep them all on here. We might want to also just honestly move. If you want to like move these or not. The other option, honestly, is engine, ornithopter, buggy, sand bike. This might be like a little waste. This might be a little waste to be in type here. But yeah, that's basically a pretty big waste if you just throw it away. Actually, I have an idea of something I can do for this. Donation, basically. Actually, I wonder. Who knows? Maybe someone will reply. That's for all, right? Maybe it should have been. Well, that's probably fine. I don't think it's going to like go all the way to the deep desert, so. If anyone says, bro, I'll take the medium fuel, I'll just give it to them. Otherwise, I do know someone else who might just want some. And then we just throw away the one. Biden. And instead, these guys. I did see this. Yeah, these guys. We can make a maximum of that, right? Can you make me two and just put that up? Can you each do that? Thank you. That way we can have 4, and that is probably dense enough that we can like kind of leave here in our field, but other type of field. And now I'm kind of okay with that. And now in the upper one, for this one, should we have like a second advanced, like, not advanced, like a vehicle fabricator up here? Probably not, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Air vehicles? It's not really just air vehicles, but that's like the idea, I guess. There's probably like no one in server, or nobody cares about like medium fuel. And it's like, man, look at this guy trying to throw away trash. Which I think is fair. So I probably wouldn't take it myself. And there's ground vehicles. Ground vehicles, air vehicles. And then fuel can just... Did I actually? I did. There you go. We now have 4 large vehicle fuel cells. And we can just like leave 3 behind. Just future storage. Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool actually. Brass and aluminum. That's true, I almost forgot to... That's the wrong button. Alright. Okay, now we just need Jasmine crystals. Okay, general, we have fuel. Okay, we can honestly just take our armor, so it's kind of easier to like find next time. How much durability? Okay, we repaired it. We are probably fine. And this is probably enough durability. It's 9. That's fine. Actually, if you find a small spice, I wouldn't mind seeing how much it takes to go from like... From 9 to how much do you get the whole thing? Okay. I guess we probably should like have like decorations so we don't have like a random box right here. A second like vehicle fabricator would kind of make sense. So it's not like by itself. Okay, but wait, 600 aluminum. There's going to be a Dalton, and we kinda have... I'm not really sure. Oh, we probably had a Dalton, but we used some to make these two guys temporarily. Which are going to replace these ones eventually, permanently. Unless these are too big, you want to like leave them on the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. 16. Is duraluminum. Okay. 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 Man, hello. Too close, eh? Okay, I kind of went a bit too far. That's the eventual point you want to go to. Eh? Oh, that's kind of coming in close, no? We might be able to like avoid it because we're going southwest, and that's going some-ish north. It's still coming in. Well, not that close, but not that slow. We're stuck. That's not good. We're kinda in a rush. Okay, we can just rush this, it's west. Yeah, dude. It's already 4,000. We'll make it. It's not going that fast, but it's going.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got a minute-ish. I hear you, I hear you. Oh, look at the trade post, it's going to be covered. You can see it right there, the lights. And now we basically just try and go perpendicular to it. Yeah, you're safe. Is this like an enemy one or?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, we're just barely like out of it. Man, I thought we were going to make it. Where are we going now? Anyway, this is one of the big ones. I guess next time I have to like hide immediately. That reminds me, do we have to make stealth tents for like deep desert? That might just be something you have to do. So do these long, like, I imagine the thing I was supposed to do was go to like these land masses, find spare jasmine crystals, and then once we have enough, we can go into like the big pools to get more. Pretty sure I said that already, but lots of copters. It's kinda crazy actually. I also imagine there's like no agave seeds. Imagine eventually they make it so like those ships in deep desert are also crash ships. You can have like a large spice blowout version of ships. here and probably here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Maybe these two will have some. Why would there be like a worm all the way over here? Okay, we have more than jasmine crystals, and we will have aluminum crystals. I mean, aluminum ingots to make the duraluminum ingots. So we're probably good, and we might as well just start leaving. Yeah, we have a bit more than needed, and we still have a tiny bit left. Like, eventually, if you're like, man. Huh, we're kind of close to like starting area. You might even be able to like rush that. I think we'll make it. I don't know. Okay, this one's probably too far a trip. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, that was the wrong way. I was trying to go from here and kind of cross here to safety. If I had to. Instead, we just went this way. Whoops. Well, I can come on, let's go here at this point. Our wheels are once again red. Okay, let's keep going straight basically. Okay, that's all we can place. Okay. And now we're kind of just limited on waiting for water, right? Okay, 3 minutes, we get more water, we can actually put more to process. And we can like dump more bodies and finally leave the deep desert. Okay, let's take the new one, just in case we see spice, you know? Like, I would say that. We don't really need to take our cash, or not as much cash. Oh, you can do that? Yes. Hmm. How is all of these over here? Nice, look at that. We can't really make that much, right? Actually, I guess you can. Kinda. You can make a dirt into it. Okay, I'm going to want finally use these guys. Man, not the agave seeds. Those are kinda useless. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't this? Oh, it's over here actually, right? You do get 5 per every 2, which it is 50 minutes. Wait, what happened here? Dun 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 dun. Dun. Huh? So we can survey, we have fuel. I guess the last thing is like make sure the helicopter is like maxed out, but even then, it's still kind of new and we don't really use it that often. Yeah, look at that. Wait, why is one wing worse than the other ones? That's kind of strange. Huh. Honestly, I don't know. I guess I do wonder why. Oh. I think that's it. Oh, there's probably enough time for these things to like. Exactly. Okay. I think there was something. It was just like waiting for this to happen. That is convenient. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. With water being made. Actually, do we want to push through aluminum in first? Because we want to make stravidium eventually. I mean, that is an extra 1,000, so it's not really that bad. To do all of it, it'll consume 25,000. I think that's actually fine. Let's not have it turn all our flour into like silicon blocks. This is the best chemical refinery we can make anyway, so might as well. Okay, there you go. That's all flour sand gone. And it's an hour. If it takes more than an hour to come back, then good, you know. And now I can kind of turn 244. Oh, it's like around 48 each. Sure, just take the rest. And then your most of everything? Actually, there's still a lot of crystals left. But that should be everything, right? Yes. We can survey, we can refuel, maybe get spice if we have to. 500 ammo is probably enough. Like, normally we don't really have to like use too many. And we have our sword, which is technically infinite ammo. We have a Mark 5. Why do we not have a Mark 6 again? Dun, dun. Oh. Looks like we don't even have it like researched. No, we do. Wait, advanced survival fabricator. Oh, we need plastinium, that's why. It's also in the advanced fabricator. Where I might need you to. Sounds really nice to have a Mark 6 power pack, but this one's pretty good so far anyway. 48 regen, we use 57. I think we don't recharge while being in use. Actually, the easiest way to like know that is, do we have like a weaker thing? Yeah, these ones, for example, it's at 27. If it still drains and we 100% know it doesn't recharge while something is being used. Yeah, look at that. We have more regen than consumption and it's still going down. Fair. Nice test, I would say. Mark 5. We don't really need a love sack, but I might as well keep it just in case. Mercenary and adept weapons. We mostly have rapiers when it comes to like blades. Like 3 and then 1 Kindle and 1 sword. We also have a dirk, so I guess we have, actually it's another one. We have more short blades and then rapiers and then the sword. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to make sure we have everything we need, but I think we do. Catcher and power pack is realistically all we need. And then we have like vehicle and the the goal is simply medium refinery, a medium spice refinery. So we only need enough stravidium to make, at the very least, if we can't make it at least enough to like make it in the deep desert, well, we can probably just have it be done here at first, and then we can always destroy it, and then move it to deep desert and build 2 instead. So that's still like a good thing to probably work towards designing 2. Or 1, which is in 2 in the deep desert, or just half, which is 1 in deep desert. But 285. 285. It's 6 ore and 1 fiber. And the fiber is 3 mass. So from that perspective. But it's less than 2,000 ore and less than 1,000 mass. So if we aim for 1,000 and 2,000, that's like the easiest, quickest math to it. But the actual number is like 855 and 1710. Okay, so 1,000 and 2,000 is an easy-ish number to know. Water is being made, and we have bodies. And by the time we're back, we might just be able to upgrade these to advanced death steals, you know. And if not, once we remove the medium spice, the medium chemical refineries, we probably have enough for that. Yeah, I guess we're making stravidium. We're going to regain stravidium to start making plastanium. Okay. Everything else we kind of have. I guess we just go. Crazy. Oops. Is that like a spaceship? Is that going to be a crash ship? Is that what happens? 2 ships close by? No, I guess not. It still could be. I guess not, actually. Man, I kind of like paying attention, like maybe I'll get to like, oh, it's a 3rd one too. Actually, it's 1 there too. I don't think I ever noticed because there's multiple ships across. And there's like the Imperial. No? Interesting. Man. This person's face. Do we have to like fly over this? Or can we just hit the wall? Yeah, it has to be over it. Ugh. Well, that's fair, I guess. I thought it'd be close enough that you wouldn't have to. Yeah, there it is. You're not next in line. Well, that reminds me. Isn't December 16 title update 4 for Monster Hunter Wilds? I think that's pretty cool. Bite the tail. What do you mean bite the tail? Cool. Actually, you probably could have gone to one of the corners. I'm stupid. So you're going to like be around the middle, no? That's actually... These have permanent death cells with about 100 corpses. Yeah, we're in like A6. Just in case we had to like throw you. I remembered that you had to be 650 meters to like survey stuff. Honestly, wait. I might as well like do this since it's, I think it's going to be like cool. Was that pushing to like all the way to like one corner so we can just go the whole way? Get in the whole row? You might as well survey at least like that for now. Like eventually, I guess an easier, smarter way would be like, oh, if you see titanium, survey that sphere to see how much titanium is there in the first place. That is quite the ping though. Yeah, we are at A2. Yeah. We can basically fly to like A1. I still don't know like any of the downsides to using the thruster. Braking faster or something? Maybe. Where are we? Okay, actually, we were probably closer to A3. Yeah, we were closer to A3 than A1. Is that going to be A1 or what? That is still A2. Something's down there. Oh, that has to be taxi person. Okay. Look! A little wrecked ship. Okay, here's a 1. You might have to like go somewhere like that. So you're like high enough to make... There's 2 wrecked ships side by side. Of all the things, that's kind of crazy actually. Oof. On top of that wrecked ship might be like enough I kinda doubt this is actually high enough though. It is high enough somehow. I'm surprised. Cool. I'm going to wreck ships. It's probably fine. Probably. New survey report. Well, this time we unlocked everything. Last time we didn't really blow the sand away. That's interesting, I wonder why. There's two. Hisitas, Eunemas, or whatever. We were at like 600 something. Maybe it depends on the area. Because it's definitely going to be PvP. Oh, wait, is that is that stravidium mass? Okay, yeah, there's actually like it's not that bad here. Still, the fact that we need around 1,000 is... Huh, it's a loop. We get 40 at a time. We need... Well, to be fair, that's only 25. You only have to fight 25 of those, and you're good. For titanium ore, for the same amount, it's going to be 50. And each one's 20. But that's on, that means you can hold... It's probably fine. Okay. Maybe we should have our scout just be a booster. How dangerous are these? Oh, is it like double levels? Yeah, there's enemies up there. Oh, well. I think... Yo, that's 4 hits and nothing so far. 2 on the melee guy, 4 on our... Actually, wait.
Die!
Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is insane too. Did the guy jump down or what? Okay, that's crazy. It's always a gap thing, guys, eh? Ooh. That would have been bad. Is it just man, really? I almost died. I didn't almost die, I am going to die. Why did I not like reload beforehand? Dude, it takes 6 hits for them to die. That is crazy. You don't even get ammo back. You get your thermoelectric cooler stuff. Man, this is like not worth it, I want to say. Yeah, so far it's like so not worth it. Oh shoot, you just immediately get like... Are flames here permanent? It's like, yeah. If you're not prepared here, like, RIP. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have the compactor. Where do you hit? No one. You hit nowhere. Okay. Let's still on a depth rapier, and let's still do aluminum stuff. Maybe in the first region we get easier stuff. Yeah. The more time goes by, the more I'm interested in having thrusters on the scout. Also, after that, we probably should try and see... Well, a density 2 stravidium isn't probably that good. If we find some cool, but if not, it's like, might as well just not even bother, you know? Okay, it just hit that, okay. That's probably fine. Probably fine. A check... We didn't get a checkpoint down there, right? Holy... What's going on here? It's just like a way up? Holy, and these Gatling guys always, huh? Ooh. Crazy though. Is it even worth looting just for like these tiny things? I see some purple over there. That's probably ideal. Just keep that in mind, I guess. Huh? Wreck of the Hussars. You just pick like the same like testing lab components. Okay, yeah, exactly. It is a little entrance. If you want to like jump from the top, good for you, I guess. This is a funny one. It's like, hey, the ID van is inside. How are you going to get it? I have no idea actually. What's this kind of you have to like go in from like the back or something? Hello? Please?
Need help, dog. Ambush. Pumpkin, right.
Interloper.
I have no idea where these people are. Is there like a side entry point I missed? Obviously, there's like more. Oh shoot! I see. Oh, that's actually crazy.
Throwing grenades.
I think I missed. We're getting on a bad spot here. Okay.
Fire in the hole. Grenade out.
I'm sorry.
They're coming.
The friendly fire is funny. Okay, they kinda just took care of themselves. I'm lucky in that sense. Also, the ID ban is to escape, not to get in. That's why this place has a checkpoint. It's very tough. Interesting. There's a door, a bottom thing. This door might be the same door. Ammo? Yeah, some ammo. Just mercenary gear. Not necessarily that. This is not really what we should be doing. We should be getting stravidium, but it's like, wait, this could be interesting. Could be. I'm saying it will be, but... Okay, so that other door is probably the way to go. Okay. Yeah, that's components. Okay, there's like a door there. Oh, you might need to. Oh, hello there. A medkit? A Mark IV medkit. Oh, is it not the entry point? No. Okay. Ah, here you go. Never mind, here we not go. Okay, no, here we go. So it's like, hey, you want to leave? You can. Obtain an ID band. Okay. Wait, you can just come in from the side? Man! I thought I made my life harder for no real reason. Interesting.
Be ready.
How many enemies? Just Gatling? 2 Gatlings. If it's just a Gatling, that's fine, because they'll probably aggro to the same place. Okay. I guess it's time to know how this works. In the gravity mine, it works pretty good. That's nice to know. Why, hello there. Nice, okay. They're actually just... Okay. Drill shot really does just kind of like be Gatling guys. And if it's just them, it's fine because they're slow. Oh look, another rifle. Cool. Replacement. So does each thing get like the aluminum rapier? 100 damage per hit. Toxin is a poison sword for using the rapier. Spice infused aluminum. We also get another one of these. I mean, not bad. 1,000 blacks as well. Spice infused aluminum. We also get like snub nose, mechanical parts. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to like make a new drill shot. It's good. I like it. It works. I'm glad that during the gravity mine, you can kind of like back their effects. Where do I want to like go here? Really is kind of crazy, potentially being able to have like all resources in the same one spot. Doing a type of, hey, start fresh in like deep desert type deal would be interesting, I feel like. Is in fact not. Oh, it's titanium. Why, hello there, titanium. I mean, we might as well get you too, since we need... The goal eventually is plutonium, but... Yeah, we just get 40 of both. Wait, ship is kind of far away. Is this a good map for titanium? It's like, okay, it's like 2 for both. So it's not that great. Oh, you're literally right next to it anyway. Okay. Let's start working on... We want to like dump you as well. You're 40. Oosh. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Honestly, these guys are also kind of heavy. Components we just having to find. Light darts we don't really need to use. We'll see what happens over time. Because we probably won't be getting anything else. Probably. In which case, that's fine, I guess. Interesting. Titanium is twice the volume, and we need twice the amount, so... To be fair, this is all the work you'll have to do just for like one medium spice refinery. Getting plus stadium seems kinda tough at the moment. Then again, this is probably like the slow burn type deal. Yeah, I was talking about, so. Okay. I don't think anything there. Is there be anything down here? Because how close do you have to be to like see stuff? That's just fuel cells. Yeah. We're probably just better off waiting until like you find like places like high density in the first place, you know? That's interesting. You fly. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Oh, we are already in Sector 2. Is this like high enough, for example? Well, we are glitching. And let's get this back. We need 7 more meters. Ah, 5 more. Okay. It probably is related to like the highest area in like this Earth. Okay. Yeah, it works. This guy is really just kind of jumping around. Wait, are we like right in the border of like B as well? Oh, that's so smart. If you cross the board, if you're close to the border, you can probably have two at once instead. Man, we probably should have done that. Honestly, you probably should. Because then we only have to like do this, and then we can keep potentially going and doing like A and B's, instead of having to go to like the end and then come all the way back just for B1. Let me see something if we can do. The Assassin's Handbook. Oh yeah. No journey strike. Fine. Is it always going to like kind of force you to like have something up there? That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, we have to like climb all the way up. Cool. Are we already in B? Yeah, looks like it. Survey has already been performed. There you go. New survey. This one has a testing station and a wreck ship somewhere. Well, they have to like get you have to get close enough to see them. Hyperbotas 37. So could it be wrecks always have unique chests and testing stations have intel? These are both like medium on like titanium and Dune. And you're actually bad, so you might be bad too. But we should just start going west. Oh shoot. You're 20 volume. We can carry that. We can carry that. Okay. Why don't you go probably to that rock over there? Is this going to like take? Yes, we have crossed to. Oh wait, when exactly do you cross? Okay, somewhere around there. Yeah, this is going to be good. I'm not saying it will force us to like climb there. But even just there, it's going to be fine. Oh shoot, someone already just built here. Wonder if that means it's a good place, or or is it just because it's very flat? They're like, yeah, this is pretty good. It's real flat. Actually, there's stravidium right here. Don't mind if I do, boy. And there's some there too. Oh, nice. Wait, could this be a good place? It could be. Oh yeah. Okay, it's still gonna be. Okay, not that direction. Okay. Okay. I can't really mark the map. Okay, we had to like go west of our own ship. Aluminum. That bought a lot of fuel. Whoa. Is this place dense in fuel? It is dense in fuel. Okay. There you go. Nice. Okay, it's rarely titanium, but there's actually almost nothing there. I wonder if this landform is always the same. Like, boop, boop, boop. Is it going to be the same every time? So at the moment, these two are the best. You know how strange it would be, honestly, to a strange extent, is if there's no worms here, come in with your assault ornithopter, make a buggy, get the pieces, and just start driving around. And just kind of like drive east to west. That might just be. Is that the best way? To actually just bring your buggy and stay in A and B. I feel like that might just be the strat. Though I've never been to like every place, so I have no idea how like it normally looks like everywhere. Why are we like so slow in the deep desert? Oh. Happy. Maybe there is some like rock formations everywhere. It's B3. That might just be the place you go to. I had another wreck ship right there. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't like follow the water. Well, fine. I guess now we know that you can't really do that. I guess let's just do A in that case. Okay. Ah, never mind. There's a huge place of nothingness. This one. So far, actually, the first two we got is like the best place at the moment. I think the problem is buying a sink shard costs 1,500. If it's 9x9, 81 slots. And then 81 times 1.5. I don't think anyone would pay like 120,000 just to like have copies of the Deep Desert. Maybe you're not supposed to like be surveying the deep desert at all. I wonder if that's like the general consensus. It probably is. Oh, it's good. Okay. You have to be real down. That's so strange. Titanium, probably? Or just carbon? $34 more meters. Yeah, that's titanium though. Oh man. I'm not seeing people. I wonder which. Oh. Oh. So you have to like stack them? Okay, yeah. That's what I think people do. Hey, you have to like kinda like 30 more. Well, actually, that's fair. I hope this is enough. This sounded like an Imperial testing station, right? Oh, the wings are going crazy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it has to be the Imperial testing station sound. Okay. Yes. This one's also medium. Is medium the best you get? Or is medium the best you get in like the A and B sectors to push you away? Like, I'm gonna get this big section of sand is probably there, so that you can still like kind of drive around and stuff in a buggy, but not like two for free. You're kind of stuck in little sections. Actually, maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's like 3 chunks of land, and that's why there's 3 entry points. Let me check. Is A and B the same every time? I don't know. I that much info, at least not the info I want to like be looking at. Oh shoot, there's like another one here. More titanium. We are actually maxed out. Oops. That's like kind of wasting titanium. I feel like we need a bit more space. Probably throw some things away. Oh wait, you're not stravidium. Oh, that's the stravidium. Okay. Okay, that kind of helps survive with that. Oh! Yeah, that's obviously a heavy thing. Why do we have 17 on you? Wait. I forgot. Okay, I just grabbed it. Focus more on the inventory. Okay. There it is. And the testing station was actually further ahead. Okay, this should be one. Yes. Huh? Oh no, it's fast explosion over there. Okay. It looks like a tiny one. It's kinda gone already, so. Okay, maybe the desert stuff, it is something you want to do as like groups. That one's kind of strange too, I can't deny. At least at the moment. I mean, at this point, I can probably then just come in, do, and see. Actually, wait, yeah. You can probably just do A entirely because it's 9 high. And these are probably all sand. You can kind of like weave between them. Between B and C, and then D and E. Okay. I mean, at least that might not work actually. A and B, if B has these giant mountains, the game might be like, no, you can't do it there, you have to do it here. So I guess we can also just not care about it and just see. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's stravidium. Even though it's like a low. Here. Oh, that's what's going on. Probably could be over here. There you go. Okay. What happened to the 1.8, like... Is that going to be enough on the surface? Yes. Okay, now looks like it really should just make like bring a buggy and just ride on it, hoping you can like mine with that instead. But then again, that means we'll have to instead try and push to get the buggy cutaway in the first part. Because even if we wanted to, the first bit has to be strictly by hand. Like, it's 48, and we're getting like closer to 40, I want to say. And it goes to 90, so you would get like double the amount. But then like these ones up here, you wouldn't really get with your buggy though. It's just a little density. Yeah. Okay, and just like that, got to like A5. to stuff. Another 7 meters. But that's going to be a different section, no? Maybe that's enough? I mean, that's probably not enough though. I hope survey probing is like the fairly like a percentage of the local max height around you and not the total thing. Because that will make it easy-ish to do it in like the sands. Wait. Survey requirements. This one also has, yeah, so far the western two. Wow, there's 2 shipwrecks side by side. Wait, oh, they're the same one? That's interesting. I wonder if it's actually 2 or just like entry and exit. Nah, it's probably just entry and exit somehow. It's pretty strange in a sense. Is all of this also like safe from worms? That is strange. That's going to let you do, well, this mountain over here, right? Wait. Well, that kinda. It's over more this way. I don't know. Stravidium. I don't think at the moment, I guess I'm not really feeling just spot mining. They're kind of like the start of the game. But I guess if you had, I think more than PvP, each testers just probably like design maybe for groups. Either not even just strictly PvP, just groups. It's at the moment. Oh. Hello there. You're out of stamina. How much stamina does a dash cost you again? How much do we even have after all this time? Actually, we're almost at 500. It's only 1,000 and we're done, and then just slowly 2,000 titanium. Which we're not really looking at that much. Oh, that could be one though. Okay, maybe I'm talking too early. Maybe eventually it will be fine. Wait, did I even scan? Okay, I think the problem is titanium looks surprisingly like carbon from far away, and my mind says going, must be carbon, useless. Oops, sorry, wrong button. I wanted to just do that one instead. Okay, nothing no good. There we go. Need 88 more meters. Okay, there's a mountain behind us. Okay. We're still in A5. Okay, that might just not all this. Okay, that might not actually help or work that well. We need 68 more. Probably those mountains. Probably. Yeah. It's probably a thing of like buggy mining is probably cooler than having to like, I mean, even just having to like open the menu to, how do you call it? How to change your laser is actually annoying by itself too, so I don't know. Make mining more fun, I guess, somehow. Oh, it already has like scanning and stuff, so might be a bit hard. This might be the place to be. This might be the place to be. Did I see like one more over there? Okay, this is trying to be really silly. Mornings? Actually, you probably should wait for a dense place and then do that. Whoa. Titanium feels more like bismuth, to an extent. Not saying it is, but... okay. Yes, there's actually one there, and there's actually one here, and one there. And yeah, it's mostly stravidium around. Do we want to like go and get it? Nah, they're kind of far away, I guess. Yeah. Maybe it's fine. It is funny. They really just said like just enough space for like my copter, please. Man, Germany is not tall enough. Stravidium over there. There you go. What does orange mean? Is orange better? Oh, there you go, blue. Oh. Yeah, actually, it's actually low density over here. But yeah, it is like 3 things and then you're done. Actually, well, no, it doesn't matter. But yeah, like, I guess these two are probably the ones to go mining in, maybe? Actually, yeah, you can probably just drive through all of this eventually. We'll have to like wait till we can actually make a buggy mining laser. Just in case. We still need more titanium though. How long would the fiber take to process? Part of me hopes not too long. Is that titanium or just more stravidium? If it's titanium, it'll be like 80, pushing us to... No, wait. You're double, and we have... No, it'll be like 40. Okay, there you go. Next time we can mine this one. Without having to like go back. There you go. Ooh, hello. That's what heat stroke does to you. Is that like taxi or an enemy camp? Would you really be driving around all of this? No, you can't really. We need some form of like ground vehicle that can climb mountains. That's what we need. A ground vehicle that can climb mountains, and its entire purpose is to like be a better miner than the buggy. It would just mostly be primarily be cool just so you can like climb the mountains. That's primarily it, really. No matching items. Where are you now? We're going to sector 7. Something like that. Maybe titanium? Man, see, if that's carving, I'll be like, no. Maybe I should just start seeing carving and being like, but maybe it's titanium. Go for it! Oh! Yeah. Once there's like a group doing this, that'll be easier. Whoa! Titanium and stravidium, kinda close. You probably just get all of them, right? You know, honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to any spice blowout. We do have 4 times the, of course, storage and before. It's only 1 cave, which is probably those little wings we saw there. Maybe. Oh yeah, shipwrecked also means fuel. Man, where's the scanner for like your thing? Oh, cave maybe? Somehow that over there? Maybe, who knows? Probably just too close to like the safety to like know. What's like the it's probably that thing over there, honestly. Welcome to sector A7. Where are you and where are you? Okay, that's still sector A7, that's still sector A7, and that's B7. So this mountain is probably going to be the good place to go to. Man, if I could thrusters... It says strat can turn it on and off, or is that stupid? Let's like go up here first. Where would this kind of like take you? Okay. Not too surprised. There we go. It's slowly. There you go. Well, actually, no, it stopped. I'd say that's good. We have once again medium for both. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I see aluminum, more aluminum, more aluminum. So I wouldn't be too surprised if this is at least medium density. Two caves and a 1/5. It's actually low. It's low density, but it's probably only because it's this little section, and that's it. Okay. So based on this, I'm kind of seeing the closest things are always going to be at best medium density. If that's the case, maybe flying, but would flying out to PvP, probably to the very end of the map, be worth it for potentially like better like density of resources? I'm not sure. Like if you can probably fly in a straight line, maybe. Actually, in this section, they exist but not that much, and here it kind of goes to medium. We have this gun, right? Yes. There's more over here too. Whoops. Scan first and then do that. Any more? Well, I can see that fast. Still then. Still burn fine. It's not sunny, so we can take our time and see. There's 700 and only 500 to titanium. Well, we're going to need a stravidium chest so we can have the mass and the fibers, and then one with titanium ore and plus titaniums. Oh, I just realized. Okay, we're going. I wouldn't mind spending a huge amount of skill points to at least see resource nodes in places. Is that where we want to go to? Yes. That's exactly the place we want to go to. Welcome to A8. Wait, maybe in the future, scanning will just not be worth it, dude. Feels like there has to be like a better way. Something like... I don't know. Probably something like... You can make sync shards. Well, actually, you can make a sync infinite link shards You know what you could probably do? You could probably make thing shards be a lot more expensive. Probably like 10 times more expensive. But you can probably copy like the entire deep desert. Or like different tires, like oh, one just copies like the terrain, level 2 copies like your landscape, level 3. I don't know. Guess like you could probably do things and like let people like actually like work on exploring the deep desert every week, making maps, trading, selling maps. And it's like only if you like survey it yourself you can make sync shards of it, so you can't make copies. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's a shame. But then again, 50%. It did last a while. I can't get too mad. All I could really ask for is like a higher tire, where like I don't know, costs a bit more energy per like second or something, but lasts a lot longer in durability. Wait, this means I probably can't jump down. Okay, after scanning all of these, probably wouldn't hurt to like go back, probably place more bodies to process, start processing stravidium, and I don't know. Also, if you had like a deep desperate base, you would only need half the amount, which is true. And I'm basically keeping track of that, but like, at least a Spice Refinery is like the one thing you could have in the base. All the other stuff, honestly, like the fabricators, you can probably just make them on demand and replace them as needed. The oil refinery, that's probably worth it, so you can get cheaper stuff. Maybe. Yeah, these containers, probably won't use them. Spice Tower, probably won't use them. The grind to 1,000 it will be interesting, but then again, it's literally just a grind. Okay. Man, I probably need a new keyboard. Which is kinda a shame, but then again, you know. This is the wrong button. Here you go. There you go. I was almost lost it for a bit. Actually, no. These dudes have like flower sand on them. Honestly, when you zoom out, like go to like the top and kind of go to the bottom. The deep desert is probably like what? 3 hagabasins? Probably. Maybe. At least 3, I would imagine. Also, we're A8, B8. You can probably just finish these 2 and go back, prepare you, make a new one of you. And that's probably all we'll need, I guess. Though to be fair, at the same time, for the other parts, it's only like lower level sandy rocks or like this little rock formations. So we probably won't need our suspenser to like go to these ones. So you probably could just try doing C and D to see if they're even worth it. Okay, we're kind of here. I'm not like... Like if it crashes. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now we can just go to 9 and 8. Actually, this one also has. Oh, these ones are also medium densities. Probably wouldn't hurt to like. We just kind of fly east to west. Honestly, you can probably go like from one side to the other, and then just go down here, and then just teleport on the other side. That would definitely be funny too. Actually, you can probably look around, see if you maybe find anything you mine. Like that. There's actually some down there, right? No. No. Never mind. Okay. That's not the possibility. Interesting to like try and like scan with this. Wait a minute. True. Are we? No, this is low density. Honestly, probably wouldn't hurt to like go to like the middle of these density places and scan with. You can probably do that after, honestly. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't look like impossible to like traverse with a buggy. And then like, I don't know, it might take you a bit longer though to like go to places with it. If you have at least another person though. Okay, time to get to go to like. Okay. Yeah, just hit these mountains. Maybe that's something. That is definitely stuff. Have you seen copper at all? If there's no copper, then it would mean it'd be impossible to do a like deep desperate from scratch run type deal. Honestly, that would be pretty horrible because, well, I guess it's not impossible, but like, how are you going to even store your stuff that's going to be reset every week? Interesting, actually. Then again, maybe use money from like testing stations and stuff. Would you think? I guess instead of a deep desperate run, it'd be like a not like a Boston's run, just so you can like at least go to the villages to use the bank. It's gonna be pretty tough, like having to like store everything you need. Yeah, no, like actually, in a deep desert run, you would just lose everything all the time. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Did not see that one over there. Okay. This might be real close to all these. Never mind, it's literally not close to the stravidium we need. Also, when it comes to copper, you know, I think this little, the doubled block, like right of one, that's the one. Pretty sure that's copper. Okay. So if it's copper, pretty sure I've seen carbon, iron. No. You could gather everything. Okay, over down there is actually not a bad one. You get another 64. What? What's high enough for that? The shipwreck, probably? Yeah, probably just a shipwreck. Because I doubt it'd be these things over here. We can kind of try staying here, for example. Still 33. Yeah, it's probably that over there. And for that one, it's obviously two that way. Though that, well, actually, kind of like this section might be the one you need to go for, like B. We don't have a dispenser, so let me like literally just do this little jump. Oh. Thank you. Like, maybe this here? Is that someone's base? At the very peak? Oh, there we go. Back to green. Not sure exactly why, but I'm not going to risk. Actually, no. Yellow. What happens in yellow? How are you going to like do game? Okay, these are the report. Actually, we don't even have stravidium in this one, just titanium. I mean, like, look at this, like... Oh, shoot? Actually, it's probably been too long. Not quite. The new Steam Deck thing? I wonder why. Probably because they themselves like it. Okay. Well, just A9 and we're kind of done. Done for these ones. We have to go up there though. For A9. Did I see these two shipwrecks too? Well, at least titanium, right? Titanium? Titanium. That's good, I guess. There are probably more done there. I don't think I want to go to a shipwreck. But like potentially close to broken equipment. We have no suspensor belt and our drill shot is very low. Then again, I wouldn't be too hard to convince to go. Oh wait a minute. There you go, true. I almost forgot that's the actual reason they came here. Eh? That was strange. I guess probably. Oh, well, yeah. We don't have a belt, so that's fine, I would say. It is right there, though. So you get points for surveying, you get points. Okay. I wonder if everyone gets the same, like, surveys. Let's see. In terms of shipwrecks, in the bottom two rows, that's like 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11. 11 isn't actually bad, actually. I know I'll want to do the testing stations for the extra intel points. Shipwrecks, though, are probably just loot, I guess? Not really a bad thing, but not necessarily what I'm trying to look for now. We're 700 of both. I wonder why we have so much weight. I wonder what's like doing that. It's 5, 10, 25, 27? Well, then again, if you have like 27, like 34, like 35 just on this side, and then 40, 45, 47, 55, and then all the extra little things. Okay, I mean, fair, I guess. You probably should start leaving the site behind. Because even though it's really good, it is 8 volume, but it's not like 8 volumes really hurting us. So that's like another thing. Man, where's the loadouts? I would probably have like a loadout of like very light for the desert, very heavy for like do everything type deals. Okay, exploration. Okay, it's vehicles. Assault chassis. You can hold 750 fuel. And our new battery went down quite a bit. So you might even have to like have more than one battery. Or they can do a thing of like... Oh, dude. Doing it at night where it's harder to like see the ores you potentially want, that's going to be tough. Oh, oops. Oh. I wonder if the idea is going to be look for higher density islands. Okay. Honestly, you probably should like make a sort of like... Wrong. Wrong button. So you have to be like extra close. You should really extend that just so it's a bit less sketchy to like get your vehicle back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen most of these. I feel like there's actually stravidium here. There's one titanium ore. Are we like right next to titanium? Wait, what? What do you mean? Are we like... Are we on it or did they just scan? Okay, there's supposed to be one here. Or we already took it. This is why it's a shame there's no mini-maps. And there's like... Okay. Yeah, there's like a few here, no? Okay, sure, this is carbon. There is fuel though. Whoops. Forgot. True. Where are we? 888. Actually, I think that's what you need for like stravidium. But you still need like twice the amount in titanium. Okay, actually there's 2 titanium up there. We can keep doing civilian too. I picked up an aluminum ore. Whoops. Oh, there's 3 titanium up here. Oh, there's 4? Either 4, it's either 3 in copper or 4. Yeah, it's copper. That's funny though. The last one was over there. Never mind. We sure there's like no one over there potentially? Fuel cells. Where's like the zoom option? Oh. Man. Oh, that has more copper on there. Actually, I do wonder, how much are we? 1.3 thousand. Yeah, we're about like, we're close to like 1,000. Oh, I forgot to like remove that. That's obviously a waste. There's actually titanium up there too. Pick up titanium, that's aluminum down there. Why are you sliding, bro? Please. Don't do this to me. That's just aluminum. And there's one moon, there's two moons, there's the third giant burrito ship. That looks like stravidium. Whoa. Okay, we're going stravidium for a medium spice refinery. Which, should be fair, it does mean that's 2 spice refineries in the deep desert. I haven't forgotten like those conversions yet. Once you can make a large ore refinery, that's probably worth doing for all your future like plastanium. Please. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. I'll see how nice it probably would be with a buggy. Oh, this time. Oh, never mind. Man, I was going to say this time it actually is carbon. Nope. Okay. Am I seeing any carbon? Carbon, how do you look like again? Oh. Actually. Is there like no carbon in deep desert? So I'm pretty certain I've seen carbon somewhere, probably higher up. Oh shoot. There is no carbon. Huh, at least not in the first two rows right now. Okay, so every time I see carbon, it in fact is titanium. Well, that actually helps. And no, I don't want your salvage metal. Take that away. I'm gonna drop some things to the very bottom, just so that I can have space here to like deal with stuff. Okay, now where's the ship? Oh, okay. $40 and $40. We're gonna find them in equal amounts, but then like the ratio of usage is not like that, so it's like I guess you don't have to mine everything you see to be entirely fair. Oh, it's copper. Please don't actually copper. I do not the copper. That's so stupid, man. I wonder, would the worm take you down there? Because that's probably, in a sense, probably safe to build on, even the worm will get you. It looks flatter than here. I think I need to like learn how to like control that ship. I'm more than like the camera. Because I think up is going up based on the camera and not forward or up. I might have to like actually change the camera controls. They're fine in the sense of I can control it, but I probably would prefer better controls or different controls, which would be better for me. Is that like the taxi? Yes. Just taxi drivers. Ta-da! Oops. That down there was probably titanium. How are we now? 1.7? Okay. 1.1 and 1.3. We're kinda getting close to that point. We could already make a medium spice refinery in the deep desert. I do see the appeal of having it in like Hagaboxing is you don't have to like place it and remove it every week. Though for something as big as like the large oil refinery and like the large spice refinery, at that point you probably do have to just do that, like use the desert, because grinding a thousand plus stadium will take a while, and well, then again, I'm kind of grinding almost 300 right now, so maybe it won't actually be. Who knows? What's the chance it's going to be a lot easier than I think it is? I'd be surprised, but at the same time, probably a good surprise, not the bad kind. Yep, forgot to unequip that. Maybe that's just fear. But that might be something. Yeah, stravidium, and titanium. And titanium over there too. Cool, and more stravidium down there. Where is it? Down there? Okay, we don't have dispenser, so... let's take our time, and... these will probably use less time in the end anyway. $144. Honestly, we probably are getting close to maxing out our volume storage. Oops. It's around this side, right? That's probably stravidium 2. Probably. Stravidium 2. We're at 1.9, probably like 2, maybe 3 deposits, and we had to like leave. It'd be nice if it's titanium though. Yeah, we're getting 40 and not like the 48 that the cut rate says. Wait. Is the cutter rate actually saying 40, or am I being silly? No, actually, it's saying 36, and we're getting 40, which is 10% more on the up. Okay, this one's 48. Okay, actually, getting 33% more wouldn't be bad. The 40 will go up to like 52 or something, and that kind of adds up over time. And again, you would have to like make this one, which is 50 titanium. If it lasts a long time, like a super long time, probably worth it. If it doesn't, it'll break in the first like 10 tries or 10 mining spots. It's like definitely not worth it. Cool. Actually, this is like a good spot to. Doing all of this with your scout copter, moving like 4 times less, probably wouldn't have been that good. There you go. No matching iron. That's copper, man. Please, you don't have the copper, bro. We don't need copper. West, that's south, that's east, that's north. Okay. Okay. Giving our own personal volume. It's like 1 or 2. And there's actually one over here. Actually, from that perspective, I did scan the titanium over there. And there's probably still left. There's actually one over here too. Let's go for that titanium, simply because we have enough stravidium for the plastinium we're going to be making. So let's not like prioritize titanium for these last probably 2. And storage 4. Okay. Not bad, because we're literally right here. Let me go. That should be 1, 2. Which is interesting, because the scan sets so you know it has to be true. Hopefully. Based on this, it's literally 90 degrees northeast. This way somehow? Somehow this way, and I'm not so sure. And now it's just in front of us. Oh wait, is that it? Nah, that can't be it. Not to south, no idea where it is. We could just take this stravidium. I mean, sure. Probably will like use it anyway, eventually. Cool. You can probably get one more stravidium anyway too. Oh, someone's place. Okay. Oh. No, that's probably just more. No. That is in fact titanium. Okay. Let me prioritize this. Hopefully nobody comes in and they're like, haha, this dude dropped his little bit of stravidium. Which would be too rude, but... Okay, never mind. We can't even like pick it up. But I would say that's fine. From here, we just want to go... over there. That's fine. I see literally no problem with that. Where are they going? Actually, would it going in northeast be pretty good? Let me see. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I am 100% wrong. Man, I kinda expected, hoped it was put up here, and it's like, oh yeah, you can just use all that elevation to go on, to go through. Oh. The assault is different. I see. I see. Okay. We still need some titanium, but we might just be able to even upgrade our advanced death skills. Meaning here, instead of 125,000 water, we'll get closer to like what? 225? Something like that. Ja, det där är så dumt för dig. I need your pink. Okay. Silicon, cobalt. We can move these and have one for stravidium. Stravidium. A bit too close, probably? Maybe not, maybe. And GB stravidium. I got it backwards. Okay, maybe I really do need audio. Stravidium fibers? Is it? Even if it's not, like that's like the idea. And titanium ore, well, we already had one for titanium from really early on. And it's finally filled with something. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, these guys are empty. We are full. Maybe we have stuff too. That's titanium. Pretty cool. There's like 100 more. Almost 1,500. And we only need like a bit less than 2,000. So we had enough for a medium spice, and at that point, it's just kind of smooth sailing until eventually you just somehow end up with titanium in huge amounts somehow. Not like that you have to. Mendex chestplate, Correct Viper. We get all these survey stuff. We could probably still use them. Man, we need like a stronger survey for launcher. There's no way you'll need to like carry multiple of these. Like making an aluminum, duraluminum plus titanium tire like research probe. Is that even a thing? There's a cutaway, and that's threads, right? None of these looks like a survey probe. It's like a side pistol. Dispenser belt. Not sure what this is, an arm? Or gloves, maybe? Yeah, maybe gloves. No, yeah, it is gloves. Okay. Still no survey probes. Okay, it probably doesn't exist, which is a shame. Okay, well, we tried or something like that. Process wise, I guess for now, yeah. Actually, spice sand, one for residue and one for the melange, and then you have like 6 covering the whole wall. It would look pretty nice. We'll have to see what happens. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. Do we have enough through aluminum to upgrade our death stills? 2.4. We do. Oh shoot, we do. Never mind. That's great. I was thinking like. That's right. Wait, we still have some stuff on us that could fill up inventory space and, more importantly, weight or volume. I'm gonna dump some of these things. Component. Were those like generic? Actually, were we getting generic components or like the special versions? I probably should have paid more attention. Yeah. Using plastanium tire can be found in the deep desert. You can craft these? Carbide blade parts. Oh! Carbide scraps and blade parts probably combined into carbide blade parts. Okay. That's interesting, I would say. Heal. Let's like dump weapons for now. A rapier, snub nose. We're kind of getting full of weapons. We might need to like somehow make. Maybe I have one idea of making a whole section just equipment storage might maybe become true, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, did we even like refuel the assault copter? I mean Charla. Just name them by their name. Did we refuel Charla? Kinda. We were low on fuel in the first place. That's kinda crazy. Maybe we should just have the fuels right next to them. But then again, you can just carry a new one and it'll be good anyway. We don't really need needles. It'd be a great. You can have like a needle storage and just sell ammo to people who need it, I guess. Okay. So us now in like default default. Are almost 60 volume, it's crazy. I wonder if I could like keep these things that I kinda do use. This Solido replicator. Even this welding torch is probably here. And even then, probably should just leave it, but like... This one's probably mine. But then again, I mean, yeah, I guess. But really, we could just throw this away. Can not like keep you as a backup, because we can repair it and cannot take it with us. Just a bit more like compacting when really needed, or just use this one here and this one there. Or maybe we don't really have to. I don't know. Because the key things I use frequently and like, oh, let's do throw this one away though. There's like no point in keeping it. So I guess the point was to keep your but then again, we can now mine all of this with the buggy, so we don't need you. It was probably useful when we did it if to not use this and not have the buggy version, but we do have the buggy version. Yeah, that's 4, but that's probably as fine. Okay. That's probably pretty good. 30 up there. Okay. Now we can upgrade our death scales and increase our water production. Yep. That's one of the reasons why I did that. Okay, what do we have? One of them was silicon blocks. Yes. Steel and complex machinery. Hey, we're getting steel back. And there we go. Okay. The advanced death steel from steel to duraluminum. And actually everything else is the same. Actually we could have just like kinda worked one and upgrade on the spot. Whoops. Well, now I know, you know, like now I know. Yeah, these are very like thinners. It's kind of crazy how thinner they are. You can really just add like a lot more of these, which I would say pretty cool. Honestly, you can probably maybe even fit in a 6th one somehow. We're probably fine. Whoa. No, we don't have the space to carry it. Because we have some steel on us. Okay, now we have the space. Okay. Cool, finally a water upgrade. And it's just the same amount of bodies. So that's actually a pretty good one in my opinion. Cool. And now like unlike the desert, these are just like effectively permanent. You know, at least when we play. Obviously, game shuts down, you lose everything you worked for. It's still fun though. At that point, you probably just make a Minecraft server, vintage story server. So that's just making a lot more water than before in a slightly shorter amount of time. I imagine, yes, no aluminum, but we have jasmine crystals if you do mine a bit more aluminum. By we, I guess me. Let me like get our aluminum. At this point, it's probably just going to be time to start. How do you call it? Making the stravidium. Ooh. Okay. Actually, that means we can make some more duraluminum. But let's like kind of hold off. Okay, we can't make more you. Let me like hold on to these. That's 800 more silicon blocks. That's kind of crazy, actually. You know, you're empty. 9 more. Cool. That's really cool, actually. Cobalt phase. We can probably like make more eventually. Didn't we have like 2,000 at one point? Okay. Now. Can we make more of these? We can. Oh, interesting. Looks like we can make 4. Looks like we can make 4. I find that interesting. This will consume water though, but I would say that's fine, primarily because we get upgraded water production. That's through aluminum. Okay. That's kind of trippy, but okay. Okay. We can make 4 more of these. Let me just temporarily just put them all here. Place them blocked by another options. Okay. Oh, not enough spice melange. Interesting. Honestly, that'll take 12 minutes. Well, a total of 15 minutes. You are actually like tilted. There you go. We are at 1,000 power left. Really? That is actually crazy. Spice explosion. Oh. That wish, looks like. We had 21,000 water left. We're not really going to have water for these guys. But we will have 4 of these, at least temporarily, which is why I had them here. Because once we have like plastanium, just break them all, then change you for Medium Spice Refinery, and then I can just actually have it here instead of deep desert. I don't know. I don't think we're wasting that much. Because, I don't know. Christmas? Yeah. It's only like around now that we could be able to make a medium spice refinery. We just limited on the water. Also, it's 1 fuel cell instead of too. And I guess silicone blocks are also cheaper now. We can make 400 of you because we only have 400 fuel cells. But I can probably just go ahead and order like 50 of each, right? Because 50 will be like 250. That'll be 12. Actually, that's 12 minutes too. And even then, we're kind of limited on water. Actually, wait, I wonder. If you wanted 285. I don't quite get this. I think it's saying we can only make 212, which is fair. It'll take 35 minutes. But then again, go have 4, so that'll be closer to like less than 10. Well, actually, that's for 21. What's the 1? 10 seconds. So it's 2.5 seconds on average since we have 4. Cool. Okay. 100 water. Looks like if we actually take the Dew Reaper and fill up our thing, we could get enough water to process these. Okay, so water there isn't really a problem. It's going to be water for the plastinium. About 1 million deep. Stravidium fiber, titanium ore, water. I do see like, I don't know, deep depth will also like mean we have the water left. But like that, based on this, you'll have enough water for everything. In like 2 hours. Yeah. That's like not the best reality. It will only be 1 hour, but then I have to like build it on deep desert, which means I have to like build infrastructure. Build power, build more depth stills, make more fuel, move everything. Which is not really that bad, but this also technically means we can not just do other stuff. We can go back, make more titanium. Yeah. We don't need to be waiting for so much water. Like, we can kind of just go ahead and like do other stuff. If this is going to be, well, actually, yeah, eventually. This won't be a spice refinery section at all. If you ever do make large spice refinery and you stay on this space, it's going to be up there. Just because of how big it is. All of this might just turn into water storage. I guess something I do am like... Production is now at 71. I have no idea what that really means. Like, okay. If you like destroy one of these, okay, let's say destroy one of. Okay, what can I destroy? That's easy to place again. Let's say destroy one of these. It's only ingots. It fits easily in my inventory. That is production. I would imagine fuel is also going to be a yes. Okay. If you do something like small ore refinery, that's 90 salvage vessel actually. That's also. Oh, let's see. Do they have? It's 40 and 72. So that's not storage, but that is production. That's just production. So we're kind of going interesting. So when you have 80 slots, it's 80 and you're going to be like obstructed by all my stuff. To be fair, we're kind of at the end, so we might just have like the perfect number of stuff. You can probably argue. But yeah. Okay, would a wind trap also count as like a production? Because these things... Because you're like 71, 951, 71, 1045. 951, 75. So it's not a building piece, but it is production. I'm going to assume, just assume, that still also is a piece. You're 72. Yeah, anyone who makes wind traps, I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah. I think you just would, just based on the production limit, and that counts anything that makes stuff, like fabricator probably also count. Honestly, even though this says placeables, there's a chance to get everything here counts for that. Actually, maybe not. There's no way you count for that. Yeah, no, still 71, and that's storage. Okay, that one's fine, I guess. So it's most things here. There's probably 8. So it's probably actually utilities, fabricators, and refineries. Okay, I see. So the more you build, eventually you will be just forced to upgrade anyway. Why do these things have little like stars? I wonder why. Yeah. Even though it's super expensive, like one spice power generator replaces like what, 6 wind turbines? Bringing you like 5 more spots for production if you wanted to somehow do that. Honestly, just based on the fact that there's like limits to how much you have on the base, how would you say? There probably is going to be like ratios that are best for specific things. Like once you reach a point and you have like the perfect base, you could probably destroy everything and just keep your refineries. Actually, yeah, have a whole base just built for refining. One whole base full of water and enough spice I can like deal with that water. That could be interesting, actually. Well, anyhow. Despite the amount of talking, I haven't really done much though. At this point, I guess we can actually just go out and just start just farming other stuff. What do we need for water storage? Because realistically, I probably wouldn't mind like start making this. Well, I guess the other thing is, it wouldn't be bad to like make both of these like for potentially water, or just one whole thing be
Sector
water.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Honestly, if the whole thing up there is water, we can just move the spice refinery over here, for example. But do we need this many like death tails? I don't think so. You can also actually wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could have storage containers up on all the roofs. This is a waste. These generators are also wasting space. We never interact with them. They could be up here, and we have more space for things under them. Oh. Yeah, no, that's great. Actually, wait, that means you can have a lot more space than I thought. Why didn't I think about this before? True. It's going to be strange, so that's a lot more
A
water.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Can we make 8 more? Because if it fits, I actually will just make 8 right now. It is times 8 is 480 and 240. Looks like the answer to that is yeah, we can. Okay. I can't believe you didn't think about this. If it's storage or power generation, it shouldn't be at the bottom. Even in these ones, you can potentially argue, I wouldn't want to have to like fly. You can't fly. Full suspense belt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you. That's a whole new one. Let's like still repair this guy. It's relatively cheap, and you do get a bit. We can probably just throw it in like gear. If anything ever happens, it's like, oh no. Look at this. If you find like a new player or something, it's like, hey, you want powerful like gear? And it's kind of broken, but that's still probably good. The survey probe. I mean, I guess technically this is also gear. But I feel it's more like it's too big for like just that. I mean, we can probably change it for this for now. Hopefully I don't forget. Honestly, you probably I don't know. Gear. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, the handheld scanner is probably the only thing. And maybe even the welding torch. Okay, well. Honestly, we're gonna have to just do other stuff. We could actually just kind of go and finish making our titanium. Okay. We have more storage space, so. There we go. Upgrade to inventory. I can probably not keep doing that. The Spice Refinery though is probably too tall for that. Yes. That's fine though. Most things aren't. Most things aren't, so. Even these fabricators, like, even though we use them, we don't use them that often. It's mostly a thing of like, where is this? And you go to it. It's like half an hour. Go mining for aluminum, maybe? Johnny, Alex, and never mind. You actually have components. We did go to wreckage, actually, true. Granite stone. Let me also repair it actually. Wouldn't want to be caught off guard, I guess. You're still at 9, I believe. Actually, 24,000. That should be enough to start making our stravidium fibers, right? Nice. Wait, wouldn't this mean... Oh yeah, it's empty. When you look at the fibers, you make 240. I guess this could work actually. Let's actually go and get water. There's some right here. Okay, we probably do just need to transport our scouts. Oh. Where's a good place with lots of water? Actually, I don't think I've seen water there. Oh, so there's like some... Is there really some inside the outpost? That feels like it makes not too much sense. Oh, geez. Neighbors! It's an emergency. Oops. Actually,
Identify yourself. Target found.
wait, how are you alive? That was strange. Cool. Nice. So that's enough to start making stravidium fibers, and then we decide to like wait for plastanium. I probably would. What could we do, honestly? Honestly, we could start doing quests, honestly. Whoops. Alright. Cool. And now that could be water for us. Whoops. Oh, the wind power plants are kinda cool. Wind turbines, I think they're actually called. I think so. It's construction. Yeah, they're wind turbines. We might have to like upgrade to this if we keep making more things with productions. Might. We can also just remove all our fuel power ones. And we can keep the same power, but basically have 10 more slots open. Yeah, 10 more wind power plants and we move all these 20 and boom. That could be good too. Also, we can upload 600,000. That's a nice improvement. You can probably just go ahead and like place more there. These are some very strong, like, I forget what these are called, but that's a lot of water to hold. I'm not really going to complain too much. Nah, at this point we're just kind of talking. Okay, honestly, once this fiber, this stravidium fiber is done, we can actually just remove all these. Actually, let's not remove them because we can probably use them for water and the like. Or probably will, actually. That's 300 fiber, which is more than we need. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's make a drill shot. Just it'd be a scatter gun, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Stravidium, mate. Pointing that way. There we go. And then you might as well take our spit dart. Just so they're kind of both. The other both kind of newish. We can also keep this one, even though it's very damaged. Who knows? Might be worth it. Then again, don't we have any more drill shots around here? I don't know, actually. Okay. Omnidirectional wind is through aluminum. True. Okay. It's just a spice melange. It'll require you to basically actually start doing like spice refining. I'm pretty sure if you check, it's like yes. Okay. Once they're done, I guess nothing stops us from making like. Actually, true. We probably do want to get actually a little field run, and actually getting volleys is probably not a bad thing. We can go and get fuel, and then get 20 volleys. So when that's done, we can just put them through. True. Quick fuel run and then volley run. Where's a good fuel? Is there any way of like filtering resources? Oh, salvageable is what you consider like fuel. It's like one up there, but that's like there's one down here. There's fuel here and here. You can probably loop around. Maybe there's one there. Feels like there's always a bit here, and we surprisingly see a lot in the deep desert actually. It's probably also because it's the ones we see. Let's just go on a run. Who cares? We don't have to like. Ooh, actually, wait. 32%. Actually, I will like repair that. That's funny. Like that itself should probably be repaired. Oops. We're running with like some very broken stuff here. Ah, it's going from like kinda orange, kinda red to like almost green. Yeah, no, we're good. Who cares? That did take a while though. Well, there's spice. You can also get spice. If we're close to the spice, sure, I guess. It's not like we're going to have enough fuel to fill the whole thing. Unless we do. I feel like we couldn't, even if we could. How? Actually, yeah. Expedition? I mean, there is like fuel over there, right? On that side, on that side. And shouldn't there be, wait, some like literally... Oh, nice. We should probably go north to just get these. Go. We are at what? Each one's like 100. We can only hold so many stacks, even in our place. I guess we don't need to like get that many to be entirely fair. Is that just the worm doing wormy things, or something else? Oh shoot! I mean, I did say if you find like spice, you might as well grab it. So I'm pretty certain that we had 9 durability left. We can kind of use this to like see how much more are we going to get, like how much durability is consumed. Okay. Okay. It probably consumed a bit, honestly. From 9 to I have no idea how much. Huh? Wait, are there 2 worms? Oh, that's their section of the worm. So there is like 1 worm per section. That could be an interesting thing. If you have like multiple spice fields in the same one region, just coordinating with other people and being like, okay, you can share the aggro. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15. So it is probably like around 500 spies for the small one. I heard the spies, but it has to be kind of far away. Why does that happen? Why do we like just kind of float and lock there? Well, I guess we don't have to like do that. We can just keep it with us. At least for now. There's someone over there. Wait a minute. Whoa, this is a very steep one. Okay. No, these are like high density in fuel. Oh. That's going to be like, maybe we are just in places with low density. Wait, every place in the Haga Basin is dense in fuel. Except maybe... Nope, even Cho is like just full of fuel cells. Or at least... Uh-oh. Oh, it's an Imperial. I'm like, is that how a spice blowout first looks like? It's like, no, it's just them. It's like, oh. Imagine taking your buggy to the desert just to mine fuel because there's so much there. Or at least it feels like it. I know there's like few around here too. I'm just like not seeing any. Wait. Nope. Wait, we missed one, I guess next to them. But I would say who cares about that? You probably explore this one, honestly, and then probably go up. Like there's probably more fuel up. Maybe. That was strange. Oh yeah, there we go. Where am I going? Oh. They can loop around. Oh, huh, more spice. Where's a good spot to? Well, probably not. Honestly, probably not even worth it together, because if it is on drum sand, which it most likely is, it'll be annoying to get even on foot. Come back, plop down some bodies, and we should instead go to get more titanium ore. Primarily the titanium. We can probably just keep surveying more after, before it all resets. Man. Oh. Where are we right now? Okay. Because wouldn't mind us maxing out very quickly here. Wow, 2,000 spill. It's like, huh? Is that something you would also have to share with other players? If there were like a lot more players here? Wonder how the economy would look like if like you wouldn't have access to resources because other players have them, but you probably have resources they want that. Because someone was getting fuel cells, you got like the iron they want, and you're probably like changing iron or trading iron for fuel. Like maybe. Still, it feels like I didn't really get that much fuel. It's not supposed to be like... I don't know. Nice. It's a bit more fuel. Feels like it's not that much though. Wait, what are we? We're almost at 10,000 volume. We're just 10,000 volume. Like they actually has thing. Okay. It went down from 9 to 5. Ah, yeah, okay. So it's just only like around 4 each time. So this works for one more small spice, actually. And then at 30 plus 35 to 40, it would work for like 10 more. 10 more spice, small. Could be like 4,000 more spice at the cost of 5 aluminum ingots, 2 gold plates. I don't know, that's probably worth it, right? Like maybe? Do it for. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're done at 2:26. But this will be at 4:50, like within the hour. Okay, we can either go and get more titanium. No. Race. Cool. Too easy, I guess. That's good. One chip manifest. What exactly do you do with chip manifest? Bye bye, ship. That's probably one of those things where, like, if there's more players, then, like, someone else probably will be there just trying to get the ship too. Cool. We do actually, we can probably repair we can repair Charla. Man, we do get a bit more like spice sand though. That's probably pretty good actually. Accounting, components. There's lots of components basically. That's trash, salvage metal and spice. Even the salvage metal is going to reach a point where we just can't carry anymore, dude. And spice, we have some spice. It'll be interesting, like having like a full like assault copter, or I guess ornithopter, or just having Charla full of like spies. I tell you, oh, geez. Imagine having the medic full on spice. Okay. We can just go get very quickly, actually, before we leave. Actually. Stravidium fibers. Oh, something like that. Oh. Also, let me like go to feel and something like this, right? Your stack already holds like 100 or 500 items. You're gonna add more. Dun dun dun. Just swap them. Okay. Oh. We're just full on the aluminum. Actually, from that perspective, it kind of gives you an idea. So it takes 2, and most of it is going to be. Cool. We get our spice melange back. Silicon blocks, components, and the aluminum. Yeah, like hopefully next time we build these, we won't have to like demolish them. But that kind of reminds me, this is probably easier to have everything like closer this way. To demolish them here instead. Oh, it's demolished where you are standing. Oh. That's convenient too. Nope. You just stand on it. It's actually over here. Let me get you again. Okay, there you go. Okay. Honestly, if I could we're repairing, because it's what? 5 and 3 on the static compactor, 5 and 3. It's not here. Here you go. 24 and 12. 5 is like 20% the cost, and 3 is like 25. It's still technically better than the amount we're putting in compared to like buying a new one and throwing away new ones. At what point is it no longer like worth it? It's like too annoying, I guess. Honestly, this goes back to 40. Feels like anything less than that's probably starting to feel like it's just not worth it, honestly. I mean, we are going to deep desert, but I don't. Well, I don't want to say okay, we're not going to get spice if we find the spice, but that's not quite the idea. Then again, doesn't tend to stop me, huh? Okay, I guess we are good. We got our survey. We have actually I'll interrupt real quick. Once we upgrade them, they'll be 68 instead. Actually, the 8 more water we did goes to 48. We can probably really just only use medium storage for water and probably never have to upgrade for like a solo player. We might even not have to like upgrade beyond these wind power plants. But then again, you can kind of cut them in half with the directional ones and what do you call it? Spice power will like drop them by 6. So those are kind of tall. But I don't know, it'd be cool. It'd be like, haha, I power my whole base on like 5 spice machines, I don't know. Because they're like 1,000 power each, right? We're using what, 3? Yeah. We could power everything with just 4 spice power generators. That's interesting, actually. Just 4, power the whole thing. Okay. I guess the last thing is how much plastinium can we make? 181? That's 36 each, basically. That'll push us to 180, so we're just like 105 away. Actually, this is 36 for 18. Oh, it's 30 seconds per. Same time as aluminum. Interesting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Is it actually coming to happen or what? Because, okay, we probably can make it. We can probably go on the on it. We have survey, we have compactors, we have fuel. We're just going for titanium. We repaired our stuff. We did not repair the copter itself. And quick check-in says somehow our wing is losing lots of damage. Actually, these guys are too. I'm not really sure what's going on. Actually,
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, that didn't quite work. Yeah, we make it. We go here. Honestly, at this way, we can probably just start going entirely. Yep. That's cool. I like that. See, this time I like the buggy. We actually made it. Huh? Wait, what's that? All this clouds everywhere? That's strange. I get back inside. That's kind of strange, I'm not going to lie. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. Actually, how much titanium? Actually, we're making 180. 100 more is like 600. Okay, so we need at 700 titanium ore, we're probably good. Oh, our thing just somehow got better than before. Okay. You probably explored lots more, because these ones are like probably not that good, probably compared to. Well, actually, who knows? Honestly, these ones, A1, A2, and A3, even A4. Wait, A5? Wait, all the way from A1 to A5 are medium on titanium, and yet the first thing I see is stravidium. It's not like I'm not going to get it. So then again, let's go ahead. That's stravidium is now there. That's just plants. That's more stravidium. Actually, no, that's titanium. Good. Cool, cool, cool. That has to stop. I don't like that happening. I don't expect it to like happen in the first place. It's like it should always happen or it should never happen, but it shouldn't be like random. There's a wrecked ship. See what I mean though? Look at this. Fuel, 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 It's crazy. Was it gonna like a carrier? Just bring your carrier, drop your buggy, put your carrier in a safe place, get all the fuel you want. Where are we exactly here now? A2. Actually, there's a lot more behind that rock, looks like. Right, because this... Yeah, there's a lot more behind that. You have to like go to the side, it's probably too tall. That's stravidium. I mean, I guess. Would you rather titanium, please? Like. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, that's a solidish metal. Oh, this is copper, right? But this one isn't. Oh, it's cool. There's actually one up there too. Is it actually faster to always get on the... That's a sketchy one, man. Okay, I don't want this one. Okay, what is going on with these like bad lasers? Okay. That's strange. More fuel cells. Maybe it is like faster if you just always take the copter flying around. $126 titanium. It probably gets far faster if you like don't survey the map. And surveying the map every week is probably just not really going to be fun. That's stravidium? More stravidium, maybe titanium? Or just more stravidium? That one's definitely titanium though. Yeah, that's stravidium. I mean, I guess we can still get it. We probably will still have enough. Probably will still have enough time to like get enough titanium anyway. That looks more like copper, like let's go and get into it. But it's not. Stravidium here? That's probably titanium down there actually. Man. Cool. That's 2 titanium. You know what would be cool? Like a missile launcher catch-away combo where like you just shoot a missile and just get all the resources. More fuel cells. That's just stravidium. Well, that's titanium on there though. Not surprisingly. It feels like this quickly flying there is just the faster option, which is strange. Probably wouldn't be, well maybe in real life, maybe? But this one is covered. Cool. How are we like at the moment? Only 440 titanium. Hey, I wonder. Maybe you're better off like coming in from like the middle of deep desert, which would be probably around sector 5. And then they get in from the middle, go like west, go back, and then reappear at sector 5, go east, go back down, and then you just keep doing that and going both sides. Yeah, it's probably actually not a bad thing. This is still the copper one. Okay. We can finally cross. Wait, what? Oh, we are in sector A1. Oh. Well, let's do that and just spawn from the middle and we can go east this time. So there's probably going to be a few things. Here and there, honestly. Maybe that's something. But it's fine, we're going to go into the other ones anyway. Okay. How about you just hit it? Actually, that's really fine, I would say. Um, did we just like ricochet? Ricochet, kind of? Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, I guess based on this, starting. Well, actually, this is probably a bad idea because it's like all this flying for nothing. One day we'll have to like go to like the very north, just to like see what's up there. Please stop that, man. Ooh. Is that how we're breaking our the ship? Oh, shoot. That's just actually normal copper. Man. Crazy. That's stravidium. Wait, that's actually titanium next to it. Wait, that's double titanium. Nice. We can take that one actually. Actually, we still have space for you. Cool. Oh, the sun. That's just copper. The Call of Booty, of course. No one's here yet. Just replying, no one's here yet. Seems empty to me. Oh. And dark goods for spice. I see. Let's get in titanium for like medium spice. Where do we go from here? They somehow missed one behind us? Or is it just like in general? That seems pointy, so it's probably titanium. Actually, I thought was titanium was bezeled, but then there happened to just be titanium anyway. There is... Okay, never mind. Like stone, copper... Oh wait, titanium. Interesting. How do I like? Wait, what? Oh, it's a new one. True. Reloading the new Joshua. Spice plus Damian dust. I ignored everything. That one's funny though. We got titanium, titanium. Man, that's copper! At least one of them is actually titanium. There's still stravidium around. Maybe like there's no matching items. Okay, that's just like grass. Oh, I thought it was. Where are we exactly, Jones? Okay, yeah, we have quite a bit to go through. That's good. So that could be... That could be titanium 2... It is. We gotta stop crashing though, but... The idea is there. Okay. How much are we now? 900. Actually, that's enough titanium to make the Medium Spice Refinery. So that's actually good stuff. We could go and dump it and do a spice run. Just to, how do you call it? To have some spice for like when we have more water, because we'll probably have more spice than water. Probably. I'm going to assume. But that means we also need to like go and get some bodies for water. That's probably going to be worth it. Yeah, I played when it came out. Okay, I was going to just ask, are you guys like day one players? I guess they probably just are, so like... Let's check the mountain quick. And now we're kind of just hard to see. Still, fuel cells everywhere. Can't really complain, it's more like a... Here we go. Okay. Getting used to this and not having to actually survey everywhere. It's kind of fun. I guess surveying was the boring part. I probably just won't do that again. Maybe. We might survey like any place we see with like spice fields once to get the planetologist like max level, just to like see if there's like a frequent place. Because that's going to be useful like in general, you know, you're playing. And it's like, oh, it'd be nice to like make sure. How are we in Batura? Oh. The assault copter plus thruster combo really does eat your power, huh? I'm kind of surprised about that, really. More titanium. And actually, oh, I was gonna say, you're just stone. Huh? Wait a minute. I can't see this. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's leaving. Never mind. It's literally leaving. Yeah, it's like around. You're gonna like see the big cloud. But that's not going to hit us at all. You're fine. Okay. I mean, might as well get this stravidium. Ah, that's a bad spot. There you go. Okay, you can explore there, but I guess you can explore this one mountain, right? Like this mountain? We can probably do that. Like, might as well, I don't know. Like, fish appear. They might be in different cities in the first place. We are going to check this place out, even just a tiny bit at the very least. Yeah, that'd be real nice saying like, oh yeah, my base is never mind. Actually, I got bouncing is mostly PvE. I'm like, why just trying to actually grief being friendly to gathering information? But you can't really do that anyway. We should actually have enough titanium for this. We are at actually over 1,000 titanium. Nice, actually. Wait, how much volume therefore are we in? 1.4. We're almost full. We can fill this up. That should be enough. Get some bodies to make more water, and honestly, we can probably end by just grabbing some spice. And then we'll have a brand new like compactor. We have an idea how much capacity it takes for a medium, or at least a full assault copter. Okay, I guess we're just going here. Let's see, we're just here. Actually, I think we probably were. Were we? I want to say that's probably... I mean, oh. Oh! Very Castlevania, now that I think about it, actually. Bro, she's not real. She is though. I promise, bro, she's real. That's funny. How are we now? Okay, we're not going as fast as I thought we are. I mean, we are. Never mind. We're like real close. This is like mostly stravidium. Actually, the giant burrito chip is still here. It's everywhere. Honestly, at this point, we're probably just better off leaving, huh? And then going back to the middle and going west instead. You are next in line to join. Wow. Yeah. Same thing. It's the same deep desert, right? So they'll still potentially keep talking. Little bays. I'm going to like hit this. Actually, if titanium, good. Oh, there's more. And there's actually something there too. Whoops, got plants instead. I think plants like fine. It shouldn't be that much weight. Wait. I should be going west. Why am I east? Okay, we should be going west, so... Is that like someone's building their base? Oh, never mind. It's potentially already done. Okay. There's a taxi service. There's a wreck ship. That's just copper. That one's titanium. Is that titanium or just copper up there? Is that titanium at the border too? Like it might be. In that case, just more stravidium. Ooh, I kinda wanted more titanium. Whoa. Okay, that's just copper. Copper and copper. That one's titanium. Okay. Trying to like look behind us too. Like you might be able to like find something. That one's stravidium. We can ignore titanium. Carrier rock wings. I imagine those are probably one of the best ones. When you've been playing for months, did anyone have to wear a schematic? Maybe, perhaps, most likely, absolutely. Oh, this is just great. Look at this one. One's perfect. That's really cool. I wonder if you can like convince the game to like scan it like under. Wow. Be certain to be Captain America. Wait, what? Oh wait, storage full. Oh, we're done. Cool. There's actually some titanium. Actually, there's some titanium here. There's actually a lot of titanium here. That's what I wanted to like do. Let me. Hey, let's like put this one here. There's like some stravidium, so we can like prioritize the titanium, these 3 deposits, and then we can like fill the rest up by the remaining thing there. Because I'm pretty certain there's 3. Wait, I'm so certain it's 3. I saw 1 somewhere. Or maybe I'm crazy already. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew there was a third one. Okay, we only leave 68 stravidium. That's probably entirely fine. We should be able to now just... Actually, we need to like get bodies, start making the Medium Spice Refinery, and closest point is here. And yeah, make people stadium, get some bodies, and then just get spice. And then we'll be done. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, we have no more like fuel. What can we do here? Honestly, I think we just shouldn't worry about like, what do you call it? Surveying until we have like a planetology skill. If we unlocked making sync charts or whatever, and I was like, eh. But yeah, is North a better one to like start from? Traveling to Siege Fajar. Wait, we were in like Siege what? Wait, did you go to like different multiple sieges when you were in the deep desert? Or is the deep desert its own siege? Wait, I was saying something important. Ice fields are violet when fresh. This person really just decided to like build right next to it too. Yeah, coming from the north though, you're safe from worms. All of this place here is kind of really open and stuff. Do you get enemy camps kind of cramping your style, honestly? It's like, hello. Can't you see I'm hip? Oh, it's a crash ship. Cool. I guess the only thing you have to like repair often is just the wings. That's really good, actually. It's on that side. I mean, you might as well go and grab some. Because, I mean, we did say we want to go get spice, so we might as well. 99. Yeah. 95% is like the lowest it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this one. It must have been around this direction somewhere. Obviously, would have been faster to like check. They had erupted, but you know. Oh, there it is. There's some mouses. I'm surprised the worm isn't like doing any scary noises. Normally I had to like leave before by the time you like plop everything down. Another player probably taking aggro away? Someone else playing? Interesting. Cool. I mean, if other people playing, it means I get to like do this more often. What's the chance it's over? What times we like disconnected and we're going to like log back in and we're just going to be like gone and destroyed and everything. Okay, so the scout can be like, it has to be like under this. Okay. The assault has to be even lower than that. Okay. So last time I took like 4 durability. Let's check this time. This time it took 6. Really, 6. Probably because I played more down. Okay. So between 4 and 6, I don't know, see an average of 5, maybe? Okay. We probably need to get bodies, so I wouldn't mind getting 5 very fast. Wait, let's go to Charlotte. There you go. We actually have space for all of it, cool. We probably cannot say the same about plastanium, actually. The Charla. Well, it's going to be fine, actually. Because we're going to, like... We should have 180, so we should have... We can... Actually, we can... Okay, I guess we have more titanium, so we can just finish all of it. Sure, why not? Do we though? There's another spice blowout, but it's fine, because you're gonna have to go and get people instead. Okay, and that is all our fiber. That's all our fiber. And... Whoops. There you go, yeah. We have some space. So that's actually good. Actually, the whole thing is 11 minutes. Okay, we can go get bodies, and by the time you're back, it should be done. These are fairly low and thing. Let's actually just dump the spice. It'll be pretty cool to come back to a lot of... We get processing the spice. At medium spice, I'm kind of entirely fine just processing as much spice as we can. Also, this water case for like the ground one. I mean the air ones. See, I kind of want to like have like all vehicles in the same place, so we don't have to like split tests and stuff. Also, we need like better welding wire to like. It's cheap, but it's kind of annoying having to keep making more and more and more. But then again, it's better welding wire than like literally new pieces of a whole ship. So I guess that's fine. Okay, now what do you want? Why are you all the way here? I guess that's where we had the space for batteries, actually. We probably want to actually take 2 with us. And we can leave 1, and honestly, leave the do tight and go into... Okay, let's go into bodies. Do we have... Yeah, I have space for alloy.
Someone here.
Who's that? I'm being attacked!
What's the other person? I'm gonna do this, so it just goes there instead. Actually, unneeded, because we just, after the first one, We just press F. Why is that what's going on? They're shooting the ship. Three. That's 4.
Someone's here.
I miss.
Enemy sight!
Did the Gatling guy? Yes. Okay. I think that should be everyone here, right? 10? Is it really just 10? Maybe you're better off going to the other one. I know there has to be somewhere. It is south, actually. This place?
Shield found! Interloper! Get up!
Yeah. That's 11. This has to be for actually now. That's like 12. Actually, after that, I can get a bit closer in.
There's someone here.
That's probably, it's running out, right? 15? Hope so. Is there really like no one else? Oh, there's 2 of you. Go at 17. That's good, that's good, that's good. I still want to do stuff there actually. I guess I haven't heard the commotion yet. We still need 3 though.
Who goes there? Interloper. Charge!
Cool. The rest of the 3 we need. Unless that was him, in which case, not really. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. You're entirely good. Oh, oops. Cool. Nice, that's just definitely nice. That's the 20th body over here. Thank you for showing up. Making sure, yep. Nice. And looking at that dolphin's looking pretty good. That's pretty cool actually. Okay, what can we buy through Walter? We only have power for 4 days. Charla has all the bodies. Okay, I like the upgrade to like advanced instead of just having more basic ones. Because it means we don't have to increase the number of corpses, which is good. I would say we're fine. Okay. I want to say this should be enough, honestly. Something else we could do is, I guess it's not really that important. I was going to say have some like spice already in the copter, so we can just very quickly press F to like deposit. But it's totally fine. So we have a brand new industrial static compactor. Compactor yields. House construction. Actually, I wonder. We have it here. Holy! It is a hallway by itself. Why does it have to be this big? What is this? What? They're just big. They're just big for no reason. I think they're big for no real reason. Like they don't have to be this big. Like you need like a whole floor just for oil refineries. Like come on, man. That's silly. It's starting to like get low, but honestly, I think the shield. Wasn't this a shield we just found? It was broken already, so we hadn't really done that much damage to it, and we repaired it once, maybe twice. But I think we are good, right? Actually, wait. Complex machinery. Oh yeah, it has to be like that. So it's okay. That's what's going on. Oh, yeah, a medium spice refinery. Not sure why they're like this. Something like this. Yeah, there you go. Nice. So now it takes 750 to make 10 melange. So we just get more. That is worth it. We can only use 10 of these to get 100 melange actually already. I mean, cool. Let's just go and get, what do you call it again? 43 minutes. Oof. That should be enough time to actually realistically go and grab. Actually, yeah, no. We might as well do that just in case. But I really think we're good. Oh, we actually kind of went through this for a bit. Wow. Only thing we might need is like more battery. Honestly, leave the site and take a second battery. But even then, it's like we had 60 volume. I would say it's like unneeded. Okay. Which I didn't actually think about it. It is pretty crazy. We got the Medium Spice Refinery. 0.2 and it's 0.2, so it is a lot more dense to just have the melange. Honestly, I know that Deep Desert has a 50% cost reduction, but I haven't made a base there yet. I have no idea how easy it is. But thinking of having to like take all this stuff, I have no idea how like I haven't like, done any math to see how many trips it will be, how long it will take, if it's actually worth it to like build, play, and then like unbuild. But really, we should be good. All these things, realistically speaking, we should just leave them behind. Realistically speaking, we should leave them behind. I won't. I'll be extra stupid and take all my stuff. But we shouldn't. Realistically, we shouldn't. And the first time we do that to a war and lose all our stuff, next time, we probably won't. Unless we're extra stupid and we say yes anyway. Even then, these things kind of like the actual like armor and shields last so long. It's kind of crazy actually. We have the fuel, probes. Realistically, it's just you. Why are you not maxed out? Man, that's stupid. It's not maxed out. That's crazy. Let me look how high it actually is. It is at 97. 97% somehow. Okay. Well, I think, was it during the wrecked ship? Trying to blow the fire away? Yes. Is it? Okay, fine. Sure, okay. 97%. I think we're just good. I think we just have to like go. Also, I guess something I want to like do check is what would we need to like build more medium chemical refineries? Actually, it's just a spice melange. So we can just have that be working at while we just log off, and next time we can probably just upgrade to medium chemical refineries and we're just good. Cool. Nice. At that point, the only like last upgrades will be like advanced fabricators, large oil refinery, and large spice refinery. And maybe power if we have to. How much power is the large oil refinery? Yeah. Like we might have to maybe upgrade from even these ones to like the other things. Maybe. Maybe. And by maybe it's like almost most likely absolutely actually. Oh well. We'll see what happens. It might even reach a point you'll need. And like death skills. Just so we can like have a lot more water. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. Guess it'll depend on like how much spice we get and how much metal and plastinium we want to like be making. Not sure if we want to like actually look at making like the Mark 6 buggy. It would like more than double production from per deposit, right? From 36 to 90, yeah, that's more than double. So no, it could be worth it. Okay. I'm just talking, I guess it's honestly just time to go. We have water. That's it. You really just do water. Okay. Crazy. Trying to get our first haul with the assault copter. Donk. There's the wall. Cool. Now we're trying to try and get spice. The worst thing that could happen is we get eaten and we lose our assault. But all that would mean is like next time we just start working on making the assault again. We'll keep our medium spice refinery. We'll keep at that point. Well, unless actually, if we do like lose the assault, then that means we lose all the spice on it. We probably won't be able to immediately build the medium chemical refineries. But it should be easy-ish to make anyway. Okay, let's go. We are in A8. Just by going around D, basically. Okay. wonder if Siege a beer. Yeah. Huh. So maybe the deep desert is also its own like siege or something. I'm saying because like free looking was probably like a log, a target. I guess for moments like these where you do initially nothing. Whoops. We are at... Whoops. Yeah, we're going to just hit the wall. Okay. Medium Spice Refinery. Well, actually, a medium spice refinery was enough to fill up the scout. But will it be enough to like fill the assault? I'm not sure actually. That could be, oh. Okay, we're D9. These are words you tend to start getting like the spice. Oh, if we're at the border, there's like no point looking that way. Is that flower sand? Okay. Oh, it's gone. There we go. Now we just try and like look around, trying to find like spice, really. Doing it through like its safety first. I believe if you have to. Holy, we're only at 8. We just go like spice location, please. Oh. That's probably just a small one. So we can kind of shake this to say, because somewhere around here, realistically, there should be something around there. But it's already like gone. The medium ones that so far that I've seen, they always like stay in the cloud for a while if they're like at least medium. But the small one just blows up, boom, spicier. Get it if you want to. And I'm not that interested. That's a little like mountain place. We are now at E6. What's the chance? Oh, another small one. Is that a small one? That looks promising. Yeah, I think that's a medium. I think we found one. It's still kind of there. Of course, it could just disappear. And then it's like, oh, never mind. I'm not the only one going for it. Where's the other person? I was so certain I saw them. But yeah, that's going to be in the PvE section. You might as well like waste the fuel to get there faster. What's the chance someone's already there? Yeah, there's people already there. doesn't like happen or work out in the end, it'll be as simple as I guess we just have to go to PvP. Is there like anything actually here or what? Wait, is there actually like no one here? I think that's pretty strange. There's no one here. Whoops. That would have been bad, trying to leave while just hovering in place. We gotta like get these first. That's already too close. We are burning up. Whoa. Okay, we're like 10% of the way or something. Whoa, worm's still here actually. I don't know, like, how do I get this? What's like the best organized way of doing this? Please take the spice. Please take the spice. Whoa, we're kind of stuck there for a bit. Please don't do that. Is this like a bigger worm? Like a superiorly, like, humongously one? It's kind of like after. No. I'm not really that organized doing this, huh? What's like a good way of like organizing to take it? Oh. That would have been bad. Oh, the smoke cloud is finally gone though. That helps a bit in a few things. Oh, this... I think the... Huh? Hello there, dude. Copter's sliding away. Dude should just come in. It's only... I'm gonna still try and like block me from running away. Be like no fun, I guess, but Am I like, oh? I'm gonna have to just leave. Nah, they don't care, I guess. Shit. Worm? Coming back? Bamboozle? No, not really. I don't like it sliding. Oh, nice. I forgot to just deposit the thing I had. Ooh. 500 already, like a small one. Going to the edge. To try and like get like access is definitely something, I guess. John. Maybe I should like do something like go start from the outside, going in, so they'll make these random holes. Yeah, we really passed what Scout would have gotten. Oh, I was going to say these are probably like tiny remainings, so there's no point in getting these. Oh no, we're still getting a bit. The fact that it's on like the cliff side is kind of like, oh well, yeah, that is kind of annoying. Well, that's really it. Are these even like actually? Honestly, these ones are probably just not worth it. Let's go to like a different spot. I'm not sure which one's like a good one. I guess this one's as good as any. It'd be better if you didn't like slip off. It has to be enough to affect like aggro the worm. The worm has to be coming back. There's no way. What's going on? That's crazy. The worm's like, nah, I don't care about you anymore. I have bigger fish to fry and say hello. Well, okay. Yeah, look at a bit. How are we? Oh yeah, how is it? It's doing pretty good, I guess. Open inventory, 800 volume. How did we get in there? They're asking me. Activity. The deep desert. How did you get in there? Party, guild, private. Kinda hard to know if it's me or not. Right. Yeah. I don't like the angle, but probably not much you can do about it. Oh, mouse. How much spice can you hold? Like 12,000 in this assault copter? Man, we haven't really done that much progress. We're gonna have to like hurry up and stuff. Are we just, what, close enough for it to aggro? Looks like it. The power pack! I didn't really think about, like, charging the power pack. Okay, so I guess like once we're like 600 meters, the game's like, yeah, you're good. Power pack, but still, not that bad, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we still have fuel. Refueled to 100%. Ah. Maybe we should just stop caring about like the X's and go. I was going to like hand pick it. That one sounded kind of metallic though. Yep, and cool, 1,000. Halfway through. Oh, actually. Let me like. Nope. This is. Of course. Uh-huh. Okay, like... Okay. What's the chance? Wait too long. Not too much. At this rate, it feels like we're going to be limited more by our power pack just breaking. It's... Yep. Oh. .1. Do we just risk this? Where's the worm exactly? There's a worm. How much are we now? 1.2 volume. How's our stuff? They're actually kind of resilient. The static compactor is actually going to like break. Maybe you should have just brought the other one too. Yeah, I'm not doing that good with like taking the whole thing, huh? Honestly, it's probably fine. Probably. I'm not saying definitely, but please. It's already daytime again. There's the worm. You're not at almost 70%. Buso. Oh, too late, probably. Yeah, the angle is crazy though. Okay. Hello? Don't just pick the sand, bro. Wonder how close this is to like the the series, because the worm could just eat the spice and then people will just leave because there's no more spice. It's just sliding. Not that good, huh? Yeah, we're not getting that much spice. 6 on that one, 26. Yeah. Hey, some are big, others are tiny. I wonder if other people like saw like the slide or the angle and they're like, nah, too sketchy. And I'm like, look. Yo, now I'm gonna like park here again, where it's a bit more stable, I want to say. Outside of that, how much water have you drank so far? Kinda hard to tell, honestly. But not that much. Pew, 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 pew. Is the bird going to like... Oh, the bird just disappeared. Fair, I guess. I don't know if it's actually fair, but it happened. Okay, we're getting close. It's just like the darker tone again, so hopefully we just start seeing more. Unlike that one. Yeah. 700. That's close enough, I guess. I think it's probably like 2 more of those, and it's probably good enough, I guess. We are at 1.6. A bit over 80%. I wouldn't say it's enough for like everyone, but I didn't pay attention or notice like anything else showing up or popping up. Wait, where are we going now? Over there. you see the shadows. That's funny. Not quite how it should work, I think. But okay, you know. Yep. Elevate the upper stations. Man, I kinda gotta leave. Can't say I do have time for it. 1.8. Ruthless I-80. Okay, if everyone's going to go. If everyone's going to go, like I'm saying, you know, that's easy stations. I probably should park a bit closer, honestly. Okay, I probably have time for this because yeah, I have time. How are we? Yo, 1.95. I just got the full assault copter. Yep, full assault. Oops. What's the easier ones out in the zero? D7. I think that's interesting. Six. I don't have enough time to do that one. I have a survey probe that could help me, yes. How do you have to join in without saying anything? Well, assuming there's time and stuff. Because, yeah, well, time. RD5! Let's go into view what's on. I'm not that good to pass E. D5, D7. We're not going to be D6. I5 is soloable. Until a camper comes out and murders me. Dun, 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 dun. The game's dead, bro. You're not gonna get it. Oh, that's funny. Maybe it should be us. Maybe we should like learn the ways. There's like 4,000 people spread over 50 servers. So there's still a chance though. Don't you assume that's still the 7? Huh? Yo, hey, it's Bloxy again. Hey, how are you? Am I in? Yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, someone's space here. Oh, there goes the ship. You already unlocked plus stadium stuff? Yo, that's cool. Oh, look. Spice. Nice. Oh, I forgot. You can't unequip the survey launcher. Fine. That's pretty cool, though. Did you make any of it yet, or just unlock them? There you go. Okay, there's only one testing station here. Yeah. That's definitely a medium spice though. And that's west northwest? Oh, that's PvP. Oh. Why can't I get in? Oh, there you go. So they're probably, maybe? Oh. I is doing fine. I was just getting spice. Like my copter's full of spice. Literally 2,000 like volume of spice. And I guess I have a little bit left over on my own inventory. Some people I'm like, we're talking about going to D7. Well, there's more people here. I think there's someone up there. I think so. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'll say hello. If they're going to do like the Imperial testing station, I might as well join in to have an easier time in going into it as well. Ah, E5. I see. Yep. Hey, that's really cool. I guess I'm doing that right now, but I guess if no one's going to be doing this, it'll be not as easy. If I just go back to base, dump the spice, and end for today, because it's been a while, and then I got to like just go to sleep really. Not really tired, but you still have to. That should move you. So now it's just like a slow travel back to like the south. Oh yeah. No, that's fair. Thanks for saying hi, I guess, and stuff. Have a good day. Great day, good stuff. I don't know. And work or like not work. I wouldn't know, I guess. That's funny. You wake up, I'll be going to sleep too. Like, huh? I guess that do happen. I should go ahead and mark the closest one to us. I missed it already. Oh, here we are. Closest one is just this one. thing. A good one and stuff. Actually. Well, that's a worm. Wonder if you could potentially see the worm. Everyone's doing the same thing, huh? It's interesting. Oh, it's a dog from... That one is strange. Well, okay. No. All things. Oops. Where is my stuff? That's strange. I guess it is like far away-ish. Still, why is it? and like 13. Okay, I see. And we have a bit more too. Ow. That probably will help eventually. Cool. 300. Good. Cool. So we are at 300,000 water. We're at almost half. Probably should start like adding more water storage around. I guess that's something we could do. Just move some things around. I'll have to see. The giant ore refinery though, that's kind of crazy. Especially when trying to like make multiple ones. It feels excessive even now after a while. It's like, nah, that's still insane. Charla. Okay. Oh, so we had like almost 3.5 thousand. Spies, we can do 150. Oh, there's another spice that direction. Looks like that's 30 times 10, so it's 300 melange. A -0, did it say? A -0. What happened? Oh, it has to be as in 750 increments. So we don't have enough for like that one. Which is fine, actually. So that's 300 being made in like 4 hours or so. Cool. Oh yeah. Let's look at the compactor. How much did I consume from it? Compactor went from like 97 to 15. So like around 80% goes through it. That is crazy, actually. We have to repair it if we want to like go again, and then somehow like use it in combination with this one, I guess. And maybe even need another one somehow, or just not, I guess. Or maybe not, and just have this, a new one, and you can use this one here. Okay, let's just do that. Do it like this, and oh yeah, that goes there. Cool. I mean, the Mark V cutlery would require the volume to repair. It's fine, I guess. You probably won't really have to do that, but might as well. You're gonna have the the power pack is something if you do kind of want to repair. Ignoring the cost, who cares? Okay, we can then just finish with that's the wrong one. There should be spice around here. We can just get that one, probably push us, and we can get like one more batch going through. But I guess one more, just unit. Ants? That's cool. It's probably just over there. And it's like a big, oh, no. I'm pretty certain it was like this direction. Oh, there it is. Is there like one more over there? I don't think so. Well, oh, it's another one of these angled ones though. Can't say I like that. Cool. Easy, I guess. I don't think we can just get this and not even process it. Okay. That's kind of funny because there's like more. Mouse. I'm kind of surprised, but okay. Low ping, oh no, the horror. Actually, yeah, with 300 melange, just enough to like rebuild the medium spice refineries. Cool. Also, it's 13.3. I guess we're good. I don't really see anything else. Oh, that's the wrong option. Yeah, that's probably like not a thing in the series. Makes it kind of funnier though. We don't need probes, or do we? I hope not, because I'm throwing them away. Charlotte actually has some spice. Huh. Johnny's empty, Alex is also there. Okay. Stravidium fibers. That's actually kind of a lot crazy, actually. Also, because we made this guy, it took a while, but we made like 300, no? Actually, yeah. It's 285 there, and probably 15. Yeah, we made 300. Wait. Last stadium. Cool. Looks kinda silly to be entirely fair. I guess surprisingly in the end, it's not impossible to get plus stadium, huh? We got 300. I mean, it took a while, but what do you say? Next time... No, next time it might take about the same time anyway. Though if you get enough plus stadium to, like, for example, update to the Mark 6 one, you get like, what exactly did you get? 33% more, I think it was. What happened here? Who in the... Oh, it's fine. Okay. That's 6 ore per, like... Wait, what? It takes 7 ore for aluminum, but 6. Huh. I mean, I guess not really complaining, but. Huh. Plus, stadium is like 1 volume. Yeah. So in this case, the ingot becomes like more heavier than the ore. I mean per unit, but I guess. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, it always the same way. 6 of these is more than one of this. Okay, fine. Okay. So we can make a Dacian steel if we wanted to. Not sure why we would want to make a Dacian steel, but we could. Oh. Medium Spice Refinery. Cool. Just like that, we have stuff. I hope you have enough space, cause it's going to be this times 30, so it's like 240 volume in the end. And you can have a lot of this. We are in like what, 300, so it's like 1.5? Yeah, it might be fine. It probably won't overflow. Hopefully it won't overflow. The remaining 5 will turn to 300. That's pretty good. Who knows? Maybe we get all this residue. We could just start doing like low grade, like industrial grade lubricant. We have a medium refinery, so we have to like see the recipe for a medium chemical refinery. Silicon blocks technically drop from 20 to 12 flour, sand. That's something. And then this means like, because it's 10, every 1 melange, which gives you 5 residue, gives you 10 industrial grade lubricant. Every 1 melange gives you 10 hours. We could drop our... Don't we have like 20-ish? 28? No, that's too much. 26, I think is what we have. Right? Oh, we can actually just split 30. But then you can like drop it. I don't know. Like right now. Actually, let's look at the fuel power ones too. Let's look at like the console. Console says we have 5.4,000 power. We have 2,000 available power, but we are going to like rebuild our the 4 medium and chemical refineries. At least I want to, and that's going to be 1.4. I guess we technically still have an excess 600. But assuming we convert oil power into the like second tier wind turbines, the directional ones, you only need 16 to like make this same power and remove everything else. But then you need 16 of them, and then you need so like 370 lubricant per hour, which is 37 melange. Sixteen of those. Actually, it'd be. It's 246, which is then. 246. 24 melange. And then like the 24 melange is like 10 or 750. You need to like get like 2,000 a day? That's kind of crazy. Can't say I can imagine going 2,000 a day. Spice sand? Am I somehow doing that now? I can't imagine I am. Maybe this is just not really worth it. This is fairly fine so far, I would say. We can wait though, so we can like get half the fuel cell cost. We will have to like get more flower sand, but I would say that's fine. But yeah, no. I would say that's pretty much it. Yeah, we got stravidium, we got titanium, and made plastanium, and made medium spice refinery. You can't like look cool. Well, as cool as that would have looked like. Yeah. That's pretty cool, I guess. Next time... probably refueling. And if I can't, like, stream it in 5, I guess 4 days, I'll have to, like, refuel it myself. We got 26. 26. That's only like 600 lubricant a day, right? Which is like 120? 120 cycles? We can only make... It's fine. You can probably wait, upgrade, and then just work on refueling. It's not because it's always online, I'll have to just do it off stream. If it somehow ends up reaching that point. Wait. Huh? Why do we have 20 to 150? I thought it was a 1-to-5 ratio, no? Is that not what we were getting before? Wait, do you get even more residue with the higher refineries? I thought like it would just be like more melange for spice sand, keep it in the same ratio. But no, this is crazy, we're getting a lot more. Instead of 5 times more, it's like 7.5 times more. Does that mean like the large spice refinery would probably do something like you get like 10 times the residue compared to spice sand, and then you also get more? Cool. So your residue gets like double or multiplier, right? Interesting. I had no idea. I'm looking at it and it's like, I'm pretty certain it was like 1-to-5. So the certain thing was 1-to-5. And now it's like 1-to-7.5. Yeah, that's quite a difference actually. let's see, like, oh, I guess for like 1,500, 1,500, that used to be like 15 melange, then turned into 75 residue. But now the same thing. It's like 20, 150. You get double the residue. Huh. You get double the residue once you upgrade to medium spice. That's interesting, actually. And then, like, in the time we actually went to get -1 medium spice, I remember we had all 5. So honestly, a whole assault copter being full might be almost like a week of power if I had to like redo the math. But yeah, like that would be like a week of power in residue, because you still get to use the melange for other like stuff. Interesting. I would imagine that means like once you can make the large spice refinery, assuming you somehow get the same thing, like double again. And maybe you wouldn't, I guess? It would have been like 75 or... Hmm... 150... 300. No, I have no idea. Who knows? So that's kind of nice to know. I really thought I was going to just keep the ratio. You get even more residue as you go up. That is crazy, actually. Wonder why? Maybe you're just better at doing so, I guess? Useful in crafting. Addictive withdrawal leads to death. Nah, that's really cool, I would say. Well, yeah, there's not much else to really say. I guess next time, realistically, it's only really, I guess, continuing to do story. Probably unlock level 2 classes? Perhaps, maybe? If not, it's just go back to the desert and just mine more stuff, get more water, maybe make more water storage. It's gonna have to take some adjustment, but if we're not going to be doing too much with mining and the like, I guess we might as well expand the size. Especially now that we know we can like just put them multiple just on the boards. 16 or 32 per hallway would be a lot. That's more than what we have. We can probably easily double, if not triple, our water storage. Maybe even just push it to like 2 million if we just felt like it. Probably won't. No, I guess no reason in like expanding it for no reason. Yeah, that makes sense. But oh well. I guess that's it, really. Huh. Next time... I have no idea. Probably just gonna throw it, honestly. Before we like figure out what else to do. Either that or like if the guys join, or just the guy for now, I guess. Waiting on the other guy too. And maybe even more. Or just see join parties with random people. That would work too, I guess. You know, I kinda did forget. But like, drill shot is 165. Okay, never mind. It's also a 60% more damage. 149 to 235. I guess we can probably try and... Okay, that it does take melange. It is therefore, I guess I would say expensive. But we are... Wait, we're making 300 melange. That's 30% of a large spice refinery. Unless we build it in the deep desert, meaning we just got 60% of a large spice refinery if we really felt like it. Huh. That's crazy, I would say. That's really crazy. I guess if you actually work towards this, it's not that far away. This looked super impossible like before, and now it's like, oh, 30/60% of the way there. Assuming we don't build up medium chemical refineries, which we'll do, and it'll drop us to 140. Meaning we'll drop down to 160, so it's only 16% or 32%. But then you can kind of like just work, go in deep desert, get 2, maybe 3 full assault copters. You'll probably be back. And then you can like, huh.
Sector
And even-
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And even then you can just like honestly unbuild this for 135 melange back, unbuild the medium chemical refineries. We probably should just leave them still here and like potentially a temporary spice melange crafting area. Cause that'll actually just add to like 435. So we're really so close to just building destroying all of those things and then just building a large spice refinery in the deep desert. That'll be interesting to see if you can actually do that. Imagine that, just straight up large spice refinery. And then you can see if we actually do get more like spice residue from that. So if we do, maybe it's worth it. I'm not going to get a crash ship, who cares? Cool to know. Honestly, realistically, I'm gonna just search it up. Can't imagine waiting forever to like know, but at the same time it's like not that important. Okay. I'll have to just end here. I'll probably just keep finding things to do and say, and it is
Sector
getting
weather alert.
late,
A large
so
sandstorm is
oh well.
approaching.
Ooh,